Hey, hey! Hi, everybody. Joe, welcome. Insert Toad voice here. Not sure if I should do the impression right now. Might be a bit much for everybody's ears, but how you doing, Joe? It was so good to do the collab with you. I'd definitely like to do that again, or if you just want to hang out and play some games, that would be super fun. Folks, if you're not following Joe, please do. Just last Saturday, I think it was, we had our first ever Gunpla collaborative stream, and it was a lot of fun. He's a great kit basher, which is basically like putting two kits together and kind of making your own, 2+. And Broken Symmetry, oodles and caboodles of doodles, welcome, welcome. And Obtuse Dino, Doodle Hype, always down, taking the day to just relax. Nice. That sounds awesome. Ah, Zondamad heading to bed, but just wanted to drop in and say hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Super appreciate you. Hope you have good sleep. Hope you had a nice dinner and a nice Friday. Hope you have a relaxing weekend. If you have any plans for the weekend, let us know. That could get addictive? What could? I missed it already. So my week has been pretty busy with different stuff. One of the interesting and positive things was, if you could tell from the background, maybe not, but if you have a keen eye, you might be able to tell that I'm shifted over in the room. It's because now I have my own actual desk, and it's amazing. You're working? Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. That stinks. Well, I hope, the shifts are quick and easy. Oh, the emotes flying around? Yeah, no problem. I love them. I was gonna say, though, that, oh, dang, what was I gonna say? Oh, yes, yeah, so before, Bleep and I were sharing, like, a plastic folding banquet table for both of us for years and years and years. And that's what got us by for a long time. Yeah, welcome to our doodling stream. It's our second one. I had a lot of fun with the first one. So I think I'm just gonna kick it off by just drawing whatever I want to draw. Let me see. Oops. I need new window. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's your Friday? Also, does everything sound alright? Can you hear me okay? Enjoy your new desk? Thanks so much. It is great. It is wonderful. And Zondamat, I hope you have a great night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Well, let's see. Make this smaller. Move it over there for myself. Just a wee bit smaller. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I think what I'm gonna start with for a warm-up, one of my favorite anime from this season so far has been OddTaxi. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's basically, how'd I describe it? It's kind of funny, but it's kind of dark. It's like a whodunit kind of story. Everybody has really interesting motivations and personalities, I think. So let me see. I want to draw a couple of the characters from it. So let's see what we can do. Wondering how I should do this. I guess we will just get started, and then we'll see. And folks who have been in the channel before, you know that one of the redemptions that we have is if you have enough points, you can request that I draw something for you. So that is still available today. No issues there. So I'm trying to draw the main character He is the cutest walrus I've ever seen. And he's our taxi driver. Here, let me move this a little bit closer to myself. That way I don't feel like I'm constantly leaning over. There we go. I feel like I already made this too thin. So I'm just gonna extend it like that, see how I feel. I think that probably looks better. So if anybody else has been watching anything, let me know what you've been watching. What you've been liking so far. There's a new one on Netflix. Let's see. Gonna move this stuff a little bit lower, I think. What's the new one? I think I made them too thick. A Record of Ragnarok. Why does that sound so familiar? Doru, thanks so much for continuing your subscription. 5 months. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by our stream. Folks, Doru is a fairly newer Twitch streamer. That doesn't mean that it's not entertaining to watch. So go ahead and give Doru a follow if you have not already. We are trying to draw main walrus character from OddTaxi. Let's see. What was it called again? I already lost the title. It's my Friday brain. Record of Ragnarok. Let's see. And thank you for saying hi. Oh my goodness, Loopy Fist. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 2 months already. Goodness me. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. I loved your doodle request from last time. The calculator for Bruce. We're looking at anime right now. Record of Ragnarok. Let's see. From Viz Media. Okay. I'm already interested. So the manga was from 2017. Okay, so it's pretty new. Wikipedia says, every 1,000 years, the Gods' Council assembles to decide the fate of humanity. After 7 million years of human history, the gods come to the decision that humans are irredeemable and must go extinct. However, the Valkyrie Brunhild proposes to give humanity one last chance to prove their worth, and the gods agree to hold the Battle of Ragnarok. Ooh, a tournament anime, I'm already interested. A tournament with 13 notable humans from across history against 13 of the most powerful gods, engaging in duels to the death. Humanity will be spared if their side achieves 7 victories in the competition. To even the odds, each human is granted the assistance of Valkyrie, who transforms into a powerful weapon tailored for their user's combat style called Volund, I think, at the risk of losing her life if the user is killed. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. You're not too bad. Bit exhausted from this work week, but good otherwise. Well, that's good to hear, Loopy. And Dope County, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Demon Slayer, ah yes. Demon Slayer is... I haven't seen the movie yet, have you? And Mad Queen's here too. How you doing, Mad Queen? Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, so I'm trying to draw a cute little walrus from OddTaxi. It's kind of hard though, because I can't tell how big to make his head. Which might sound a little odd, but here we are. I think. Like this? Yeah, that looks more right. That looks more right. So yeah, how's everybody's Friday? How you doing? And Joe and I had a nice conversation about anime the other day too. There's just so many good shows out there. Okay, so I think... I should move that over slightly. It is so hard to tell if you got to see this character. Sabs is here too. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in forever. You're unfortunately not able to stay long, but just want to say hi. Well, hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. You've seen like 13 episodes already and bought a robe. Nice. What's on the robe? Friday? More like Fry-yay. Yes, absolutely. Let me see here. Give me one sec. I'm going to open this up so you could see what I am trying to draw. Maybe that will help us. Gunpla Panda, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, a drawing stream. We are trying to make... Oh shoot, our friend here. Hold on. Let me fix this so that you folks can see. Let's go here. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's do... That's not what we want. Beefcake! Oh my word, and a hype train. I was not expecting a hype train. Why are we doing this? What happened? Okay, let's... Sorry, I'm struggling with Twitch. Hold on. Or OBS, I mean. Let's do that. There we are. Aw, thanks so much. Oh my gosh, you folks. Too much. Too much. Okay. So, if I do this correctly, should be able to do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, stop! Why? Oh, goodness. Mad Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Broken Symmetry, thank you for the 100 bits. We haven't even drawn anything yet. Beefcake, 10 bits. Doru, 350 bits. Oh my word. I have other shoutouts to do too. So there's Mad Queen. I think she's gonna start streaming once she moves to her house, which I hope she gets to do soon. And then we also have Beefcake. So folks, if you're not following each other already, please do. Oh my word. Oh my word. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me fix this. That way you guys can see what I'm drawing. Like this. So yeah, basically, I'm trying to draw this guy for now. That's who I'm trying to get. We'll put him down there as a reference. How does that sound? Does that sound good? My word. My word. Thank you so much. Too kind. Oh no, Beefcake! Thank you for the gift sub to Dope County. Super appreciate that. Super appreciate that. Mad Queen, I hope I move soon too. Still waiting to close. Ugh. That has been like quite the process for you. You finally moved into your new house. Beefcake, welcome to, you're welcome to the shout out. And Sabs, I hope you love your new house. Hope it's excellent. What did I miss? Are you still drawing on your iPad? Yes, I am. I have not upgraded yet. Bleep! Bleep! What you doing here? You're supposed to be working. Thank you, Bleep. Folks, if you're not already following Bleepcast, please do. Wonderful streamer. I'm a little biased though, because he is my partner. But yeah, wonderful streamer. We did a birthday stream together. It was our first ever collaborative stream, and we might do some more in the future, possibly some fighting games. We got some Guilty Gear recently, which we've been wanting to play. and it takes 2, and maybe even Overcooked. We'll see. We'll see. It's always a lot of fun. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. How you doing? All right, so we are drawing some OddTaxi at the moment. I know it may not be picture perfect, but you know what? That's the beauty of art. You can make it whatever you want to make it. And this is our rough draft anyway. And Panda, I am interested in upgrading. I just have not done so yet. Gotta save up a little bit of money. You love Overcooked? Nice. Overcooked is so much fun. You need people to play that with. Well, we have it, so I don't see that being a problem. Alright, I have to make everything a little bit smaller if we want to fit his hat. So, how many of you in chat have seen this show? Hey, Forfeits is here too. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. His hat is so cute. It is much too small for his head. And I love it. You're doing good, thank you for asking. How you doing? I'm doing great. This week was a little bit hectic, a little bit busy, but you know, it's good to reach Friday and be here, and there was some good news at work and stuff like that, so no issues. Hey, Daniel Gamer, thanks so much for the host. How you doing? And Beefcake just got the news, September 18th is when you'll be getting your first tattoo. Nice. Is it going to be the dragon that we drew? I'm not expecting a Beefcake. I'm just asking. That's all. Let's get that little top. And that. I think I have to make that just a little bit higher. And don't worry, these are just our sketch lines, so we shall fix it. And I think I can actually move that a little further back. A little further back. And I think I have to make it just a little bit wider here. That will make more sense. Close, you can send the reference photo. Oh sure, yeah, send it in the Discord. And folks, if you're not in the Discord already, there's the link. It will be a dragon though. Okay, what kind of dragon? Do you do like D&D types? My favorite Dungeons and Dragons dragon type is gold. I think they are phenomenal. What's the secret? You won't say where? Oh, getting your... That would be something. Getting that potato. I don't know what I would say about that. I'd be appreciative, but I think I'd also feel really bad. Like, what have I done? What have I done to you? To make you want to get something like that. Alright, is this looking like our reference? Let's see. I think... You know what? I'm gonna put that there. We're not gonna worry about it. Digging your potato. Wow. Wow. Yeah, where would you put a potato tattoo, I wonder? Alright. So this is our for real layer now. Yes. We're not the only ones with potatoes. There's also a fluffy potato girl. Sure, Oblique has already heaped tons of praise on it, but everyone should give OddTaxi a chance. It's such a unique, fantastic show. Yes, it is such a tight-knit anime, and like I said, it's like a perfect whodunit. It's excellent. And Gunpla Panda, how late do I plan to stream? I can stream, right now it's 5:52 p.m. for me. I can stream until roughly 10 p.m., so if it gets that far, it gets that far. And folks, thank you so much for the hype train. My goodness. Show me what emotes you got, if you got any. I forget how that works. You got paid today, and when you saw how much you knew... Wait. I got paid today, and when I saw how much I knew, I have been putting in to many hours. I think I know what you're saying. That when you saw how much you got paid, you knew how much you were working. Jeez. Well, I hope you get a chance to relax and enjoy the weekend a little bit. I think that'd be nice. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do... Sweet. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Come back, shoulders, come back. I forgot to draw you in. Okay, there we go. So now we can delete this stuff so it's not as confusing. There. You got the dog emote? Nice. It's cute. It's real cute. Where would you like the photos for the reference of your tattoo? You can put that in IRL. I think that'll work. You're the man now, dog. You made dinner and have no clue if you got an emote. Oh, gotcha. What'd you make for dinner? I feel like whatever you're cooking always sounds amazing, Mad Queen. I would really like to experience your cooking someday. And it's, I gotta fix this hat. I do not like it. Oops. Let's erase what we've done here. We can do better than that. Oh shoot. There we go. Ooh, box mac and cheese. You gave up cooking for real when you started packing. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. I think I see the issue with the hat. And I think it has to do with the angle. So I'm gonna try this again. It's alright. No worries, no worries. Everything is fixable. We should look into that meal program. Yes, the Hello Fresh box mac and cheese is pretty good. Absolutely. Hello Fresh, yes. You used it and loved it? Nice. Yeah, then Bleep could cook a little bit for himself and myself. That'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to just have inspiration for different recipes, if that makes sense. Because sometimes I feel like I get a little stuck when it comes to cooking. Like I have certain recipes that I just do over and over, and then that's it. I don't explore very much. You prefer box mac and cheese to most others? Papa Talk, though, he made a really good one. What's HelloFresh? My competitors. Beef, do you have a different... or do you work for a different company? Just help me get new ideas of what to make. You're using Every Plate. HelloFresh owns them. Every Plate is their cheaper version, but quality is still there. Okay. Sabs, if you have coupons, that'd be amazing. They aren't really my competitors, but in a way. So mysterious, Beefcake. Alright. Hat. Is that any better? It's not. This hat's a real problem. Maybe it's because... maybe what's throwing me off is I feel like I don't have enough room. So let me make them a little bit smaller. so I can get the hat in there. Oh my lord, it keeps getting worse. It's worse. Sounds somewhat off-putting. All this talk about healthy foods, you're gonna go eat a half Domino's pizza. Yes. It's actually very good food, it's just things that look a little funny. Like dinosaur nuggets. Could be. Maybe he works at a Soylent plant, I don't know. Maybe this hat will be the one. The hat of destiny. Progress. You got your first shipment of Soylent in today? Yes, you did. You gotta tell me how you like it. I'm sure you will share, but I'll definitely be curious. You know, I'm wondering if some shading work will make me feel better about this hat when we get to it. Oops. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This is all tonight's gonna be. It's just me redrawing a hat. Thank you for the hydrate. I was just about to go for it. Thank you for the posture check too. Could do the whole thing of what we are, but too tired? Okay. And you wish you had dino nuggets? Oversized fruits and veggies that the stores won't take, still good. Just don't look perfect. I gotcha. Hatch stream, yes. It's officially the hatch stream. I can't figure it out. Let me not put it on his head. Let me just draw it like this, and then we'll move it. Maybe that'll help. Like that. That might be working. Perhaps, perhaps. I'm gonna be honest with you, Beefcake. It's hard for me to check my posture when I'm drawing because I'm like all over the place. Alright, let's move that over to his head. Okay. I think that's probably about as good as we're gonna get it. I might have to make it shorter. Where's at hats? I know. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. And I think I have to make it a little shorter, actually. Nope. I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it, we're gonna move on. Okay. My go-to snack is a pack of brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts and a glass of Dr. Pepper, which is just a ton of junk. You're hoping to cut all that out and just drink a Soylent. Yeah, and I mean, Probably more fruits and vegetables. Those are pretty easy snacks. And I feel like after a while you get used to having them, you know? Okay. No one needs snacks. Oh, well, I don't know. I am a big fan of snacks. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? Not long enough. And too wide. Guess such small peepers. Oops. It's a bad habit. Feel like you worry off all your calories though. That may be true. That may be true. I do tend to worry a lot. I try to avoid that behavior where I can. Shucks. Let's try the other side. That's pretty good. That's why we're having so much trouble on this side. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna erase this line, because I feel like it's throwing me off. Let me go back to this eye real quick, because I think I have to move it closer to his face, too. Like to his, nose. There we go. Go back to this layer. Okay. Perhaps with the power of the iPad. Yeah, there we go. He's got so many, like, tired and stressed marks. He is looking angry. He looks a little angry, I don't know. To me, anyway. How are we feeling about that? I feel like the proportions for his head are still a little bit off. I feel like it should be out like that. Gotta make it bigger. carries a grumpiness with him, but an understandable one. Looking cool, Joker. Thanks. Alright, oops. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna retrace... Hopefully this works for me. I'm gonna retrace these lines here real quick. That way we can go back to this layer and erase without damaging too much. Oh. There, and I feel like his hat fits better too. Right. Broaden his shoulders too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next. Oops. It's a pretty big guy. Oh, you're fine. Backseat drawing. Can you imagine? Well, I guess that did happen to me in elementary school. It's quite the ordeal for me. I'm gonna throw all this onto one layer here, or one... Oh, shoot. There, that's what I meant to do. No. Just want you to be part of the same new group. Well, shucks. Oh well. Let's not mess with that then. In all honesty, I haven't learned everything that I should about this program. So shame on me. But that's alright. We get by. I am gonna put someone in the back seat. Trying to decide who. His shirt is not that bright. Yeah. Maybe a little bit like that. Okay. And I want to do his... He's got like this really cool leaf pattern on there, but it's very, like, dark. Hey, Oris is here. How you doing? How you doing? Someone who would make him look so perturbed. Social media guy, baboon guy, or alpaca. Yep, yep. I think I might go for the baboon, probably. Oris, so glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing some anime characters. It's too thick. Are you back from Florida yet? Are you home? Oh, shoot. My undo shortcut is like not working for me lately. Gonna move that a little down. Oh, hydrate. Whoops. That's what you did. Sorry. Don't go home until the 24th. 25th is Beefcake's birthday, so you're very specific in requesting that you're home by then. That's sweet of you. And I don't know what kind of plans Beefcake has, but sounds awesome. I wonder how old Beefcake will be. Thanks for joining us today. I hope that your remainder of your time in Florida is quick and not too painful. 29. Beefcake, we are like the same age. I'm gonna be 29 this year too. It's interesting to feel closer to 30. Definitely learned stuff in life, but I don't know if I'm a more mature person. Alright, I'm liking this. This little design on his shirt is pretty cute. Although, I screwed that one up. Let's see. There we go. Like that. Perfect, perfect. Oh. Let me see. Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. You don't know your own plans either? Well, you know... Oh. Hold on, we got a bot, which is surprising. We haven't had one in a while. There we go. "29 pals." I like that hype too, Broken Symmetry. I enjoy that. Okay, so let's see, we got his shirt down. Now I gotta do his skin. So let's go for the... what would you call that? Like his snout, his... I wouldn't say muzzle so much. You missed that? It's okay. I appreciate you being here regardless. Even if you miss a bot. It's alright. You gotta get the pink in his mouth. And don't worry, we'll do some shading here in a moment. I just want to get the base colors down first. Let's see, his brown is kind of like a... like this, maybe? Yeah, that looks like him. the other show that I really like from this season, which I've talked about a lot, so I'm sorry, I feel like I talk about the same stuff all the time, but you know, I love it, is Tokyo Revengers. Great, great show. So if we have a chance today, I'll probably draw some characters from that too. Or at least try to. What made you decide to draw him? I like him. I wanted something to warm up with and just have fun. I wanted to see, I don't know, how well I could draw him. I love his voice in the show too. He has a very, very good voice. Oops. Okay, nice. We're looking good. I guess we'll do a base color for the hat. I just dislike the hat very much. Okay, let's see. It's more of like a pale orangey color. It's a great cast in general. It is. For sure. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else new. Can't really think of anything at the moment. Yesterday I got to try some spell break with some friends, but it wasn't like the Battle Royale version. It was the like capture the spot and hold the spot kind of version. I forget what that game mode is called. Lunchtime for you, yay! Awesome. Lunchtime is the best time. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Magic is alive! My sources tell me that Dunkaroos are back in stores. Ooh, nice. King of the Hill. Wait. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, let's add that little fishy to the hat. Oh, that's the game type. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the cartoon. My bad. Yes, so we got to play that. I'm not good at it, but you know, that's alright. It'll just take some practice. That's all. It looks like the fish has a little face. Possibly. I at least see the smiley bit, Just remember, if you like Firefly, Reavers clean their spears by running them through the wash. You say so, Beefcake. You say so. Oops. I wanted to erase lines, not add them. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe our hat lines are too thick. This hat is too thick. What's going on there? Ah, okay. There. We can clean it up a little bit. And I think... Nope, not that layer. Maybe this one. There we go. Oh yeah, I've never seen Firefly. Too soon. Excuse me while I go sob in the corner. Oh no. Let's go see a shower. I don't know why. No sobbing. Maybe crying in the shower is my go-to. Maybe that's why I said it. Alright, feeling a little bit better about the hat. And when we zoom out, it's, you know, it's not so bad. So let's go ahead and do some of our shading here. So I'll go a little darker. There's not really too much of the shade on him, honestly. And I have to fix this corner here. I did too much. I think it should just be a little bit. Too much skin. There. Alright, back to this layer. Shade. And you know what? We can make this our own too, so probably gonna add a little bit more shading than there actually is. Okay. Seems Mad Queen has, though. Oh yeah, maybe. Haven't seen all of it, but you need to, just got sidetracked. That's completely understandable. Happens to me all the time with shows. Like, no matter how much I like one, I get sidetracked with something else. Okay. I think that'll work. It still looks a little weird. Maybe that's enough. Alright, so let's do shading on his face. Like that. I wish there'd been more seasons. The movie was not enough. Well, if I ever watch it, I'll give you my opinion. It's funny because, like, at first when I started watching the show, it took me a lot of time to adjust to the art style. I was like, oh, like, this is a lot, but now I actually love it, and I feel like, I don't know, it speaks to me on certain levels. Alright, yeah, we're looking good. Joss Whedon is in my questionable pile now, though, sadly. How come? I don't remember there being news about Joss Whedon, not Josh. I was like, I screwed up something there. It's a bit too dramatic. There we go, what do we think? Oh, nope. Forgot to shade the dang hat. There's actually a picture I'm referencing here, so I might just switch over to that so that you folks can see. There we go. Oh, mistreatment of people in his productions. Gross. Don't know if it was a revamp of the series or not, but I did hear something about it. Could also be trolling. It's possible. Okay, so I think he's pretty much done. So I want to add his passenger, but I hope I left enough room. I may not have, we'll have to see. So let me find the picture that I'm referencing. OddTaxi. Weird. Weird that I cannot find it for you. Hold on. That's alright. I shall sally forth, I guess. I'll just leave that there as a reference for you. Trying to think how I want to start this. I apologize. I'm thinking. Sally forth. Not exactly sure what that would look like, but we can try. Oh no, you know who I should draw here? I feel like I should draw, the rapping guy. There were some post-movie Firefly comics that continued the story after the movie. Were they good? Let me see if I can get a good picture of, this character, because I like him a lot. Yes, I think we'll switch to this. Old newspaper comic strip that is inexplicably still being run to this day. The rapping guy has not been in the back of the cab. I know. Fine, fine. Maybe we'll do a separate drawing of him. I just like him a lot. Alright, so I guess we'll press onward with the baboon. I feel like I've messed up space already. Hey, Itchy, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Folks, if you want a wonderful artist, go ahead and give Itchy a follow. Itchy does a lot of art streams. Feel like it's been a while? It has. I usually have a stream on Tuesdays, but I postponed it because I was building a desk, which I absolutely love. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Bleep and I were much overdue for some new desks. For sure. Okay. Absolutely. Drawing at the desk is good. Yesterday when I was playing Spellbreak, I actually put it in the standing position. Because that's the thing about this desk, is it can switch. Face is a bit weird, but that's alright. It's a draft, we'll work with it. Room tour when? I don't know. You could probably raise it so you don't have to hunch while drawing. That's true, that's true. I guess I'm just most comfortable this way. It's like what I'm familiar with. Or I need something to like prop up the tablet maybe. We'll work on some improvements, we will. I could take a picture of the room, or Itchy in the Discord, there's a picture of the desks. Oops. Yeah, how you doing, Itchy? How's your day? Hope you're having a good one. Just trying to see how this is gonna look. Those nostrils are definitely off, so let's try that again. You happy to hear it's supposed to be cooler next week? Not that it could get much hotter. Well, yeah, it was like, what, 120 something degrees out there? That is some scary stuff. For sure. Chillin' but getting hungry. Nice. Well, I hope you get something to eat soon. I'm doing well. Doing well. Yeah, let me... Here, let me show you. So it should be able to work. Give me 1 second here. Oh, no. Never mind. Stuff is not working as I plan. And Beefcake, I love the dragon idea also. Very, very nice. As long as you like the concept. For what? What did I miss? Oh, the new update for Genshin Impact? Can't even cry, it'll be dried up too quick. I suppose you're right. Gonna try and cook an egg on the ground when you get home. That's intense. That's very intense. I can't imagine being that hot. Like, I don't know, after a while, how do you cope with it? Like, what's your coping mechanism, Beef? Other than just like running to a cold shower or just basking in some AC. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this first, see if that helps. I think that helped a little bit. Played the game when it first came out, but at about adventure level 10 the grind was too much. Yeah, because Genshin wants your money. Hopefully Beefcake wears sunscreen. Yes, absolutely, please wear sunscreen. Glad you like it. Oh, like the 1, 3, and 4 are my favorite, and the ones you're leaning to the most. Oh, right shoulder blade, that's really cool. Nice. You'll definitely have to finish, show us the finished product when you do get it done. That'll definitely be nice. I have not gotten a tattoo yet because I can't decide on a design. Like, I have ideas, but I just worry that I wouldn't like them after a while. Understandable, absolutely. You don't ever wear sunscreen. You just deal with it and cry to yourself and try to drink as much water as possible. Beefcake, how's your skin? Do you get sunburnt? Why don't I give you... Hold on. Let's hide that for a second. And I'll show you what we're drawing now. Things do not want to cooperate for me, huh? Let's see, where is he? I can't remember his name. Hey, it was Stormvader. Hello. Kind of beginner in art. I was wondering what type of line size should I use when you're doing line art. Stormvader, I'm not sure because I just kind of wing it. I use, I'm not like... I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty novice too. I use Procreate, which is on the iPad, and I use Syrup, and then I just kind of move it around to whatever I want to do for that moment. Maybe Itchy might have a better answer because Itchy's an artist. But welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm a beginner too, so digital art is really new to me. I can show you some other stuff that we've made. We made this toad. He's our administrator for the Discord. Worked on some Pokemon. We made a peach pirate with a pickle parrot. Truth is, you've never taken any art classes? Itchy, I think I remember you saying that. But I thought you might have been a little bit more experienced with stuff. Yeah. Do a lot of silly things on here. Storm Vader, what kind of art are you looking to do, or what have you done so far? And Beefcake is actually very tan. Always spent a lot of time outside and don't burn at all anymore. Which section was it in again? The desk? Oh, IRL in the Discord. Let me see. I'm not sure why this is not working for me. Hold on one moment. Ah, that's why. Here we go. Haha. Okay, let's go back to our doodling screen. Here we go. And let me... Oopsie. Sorry, one moment. Make that a little bigger for you. Here we go. So here was our desk setup before. Me and Bleep were squeezed onto this banquet table. It was horrendous. I didn't really realize what we were experiencing until Bleep kept suggesting that we should get our own desks. So we built 2 desks that can elevate in height. Right now I'm at like 28 inches or something, but it can go like past 40. And this is what we're like now, so it's real nice. It's nice. Yeah, it was very, very close for sure. For sure. Oops, sorry. There we go. You're looking forward to doing anime art. Nice. Yeah, this is our first try. You love the Peach Pirate? Thanks, Beefcake. Don't know how y'all did it. I don't know. I am glad I got a new one. Let me tell you though, it was tough to build because of the mechanical components. Like, Bleep and I have made a lot of furniture together, but having like the motor and the rod and like making sure everything was installed properly, it was a very heavy metallic desk, but very much worth it. It was very, very good. And Storm Vader, I'm looking forward to your art. If you want to share it, you are always welcome to join the Discord or just let us know your socials. Like if you have an Instagram or anything like that. We have a lot of folks in the Discord who share their work. We have people who draw. I also do Gunpla, which is like building Gundam figures. I want to do some mini painting on stream eventually. There's just a lot on the list. Oh, I feel like he's not as good as our Otakawa here. And also, Storm Vader, have you watched this show? Have you watched OddTaxi? Because I love it. It is a great show. Oh, you have to head out now? Well, thanks so much. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for sticking around. Dinner time, so lurk time. Beef, no, not like that. And Oris, I hope you have a good dinner. You should know better than that, Beef. Don't share sensitive, confidential information like that. Yikes. How are we, feeling about our monkey here? Our baboon? Because I am not a fan. I feel like I did something wrong. Maybe he just has an odd face, I don't know. I just feel like I didn't capture him very well. I think maybe His, like, hair part is much bigger. I think that makes more sense. Try to erase some of that. Oops. Something like that. Hey, Brigadier, you were gonna say hi earlier, but we just had 2-inch-sized hail and it sounded like the house was being pelted by an angry god. That's scary. I hope your house is okay. Did any windows break or anything? I hope not. How you doing, Bacon? Thanks for joining us. We are doing some anime drawing. I had no idea that was on that same layer. Son of a gun. Uh-oh. We've got problems. You hope your car got damaged so you can get free repairs? They warned you about the slab, did they? Still gotta try and get used to drawing tablet. If you don't mind me asking, what software do you use? Because you do an awesome job. Thank you. This is Procreate. It's on the iPad. But Gunpla Panda was saying that I should try to get a different drawing tablet to upgrade everything, so I may look into stuff in the future, I don't know. Return the slab! Ramses? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I'm not, with it. Man, they call... Oh. Yeah. Can I... See, now, here's my problem is... I don't know this program very well. I was hoping maybe I could just cut that out. Oh, no. I want to... Can I just grab you? Cut? Oh, shoot, what happened? We're on to something, though. Hold on. Because I made a terrible mistake. Cut. Haha. Okay. New layer, because I'm a fool. Paste. Yes. iPad. XP pen is a little different. Courage is Cowardly Dog. I don't remember that. I remember a lot of things from Courage, but not that. What was everybody's favorite Courage villain? Let's say. I really enjoyed, that Flan man. Flan! Alright. Oops. Gosh dang it. There we go. I feel like technology just refuses to cooperate with me today. Armchair Science. I love your art streams. You can't always hang around the whole time, but you've always been impressed with artistic people who are creatively minded. Reason being, I'm very analytical and not creative. Armchair, thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for hanging out for our art. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's lots of pluses to being analytical too. There's a balance, right? There's creative people who you know, see things in a very visual way or, you know, imaginative way, but then there's also people who see things in a more rational way, more realistic way, and it's nice to have that balance for sure. And this is something that, I don't know, has changed with me over time, I guess. It's hard. It's hard to... I feel like sometimes if I'm too creative in thinking, it can make things more emotional, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it almost makes you more susceptible to, like, more emotional experiences. Dr. LeQuack. Yes, Dr. LeQuack was creepy. Freaky Fred the Freaky Barber is the best. Naughty. What about that crocodile? What did he say? How now? Brown cow. And yeah. Armchair, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I squished his arm, but you know what? That's alright, because it's our drawing. Yeah, I've been drawing, like, I feel like I've talked about it before, so I apologize, but my history with drawing is I used to draw a lot when I was younger. Then I went to school and college and just ran out of time to draw because I was doing a lot of other things like working while also, you know, going to class and balancing life. And I really missed the feeling of just picking up anything, you know, like a pencil, crayon, anything, and just going for it. And I lost some of that skill. But drawing on here has been super fun. And it's gotten me back into that groove, and I love it. You realize people can and often are a mix of both, but you strongly lean toward analytical, but I know people who are even mixed too. Yeah, definitely. He was the creepiest? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. So I'm not sure if you know what we are drawing. We are drawing characters from the anime OddTaxi. I think I've screwed up this baboon's face a little bit, but it's okay. I think I need to make eyebrows a little bit narrower. I guess I'm just so used to drawing really thick ones. And let's see. Yeah, I love the way the show looks. Alright, there's that. This will make more sense when I start actually imposing it in there. And Brigadier, how's your Friday besides horrible hail? Do you think his face is too narrow? Is that part of the problem? Maybe like this? Yeah, I think that'll help when we get to it. Okay. Let's see. You heard of that one, but have not watched it yet. OddTaxi is amazing. It's like my well, there's two that are tied for me for the season. There's OddTaxi and Tokyo Revengers, which I want to do a drawing of next. Oblique over here stepping up their drawing skills one stream at a time. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, yeah. Doing decent enough. That's good, Bacon. You're a very visual person, which is why you like art so much. Your favorite anime visually is Demon Slayer. You've only seen the pilot so far, but it has the best animation and colors and etc. you've ever seen in an anime. Yes, I agree with you, Armchair. I think Demon Slayer does a really excellent job with keeping colors really bold, but also making it like super clear And like even the effects on some of the powers and stuff that people have in that show is amazing. I like older anime a lot, like Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star, because they're very, very dark. Like the depth of the animation. There's very, very dark colors on there. And I feel like Demon Slayer kind of has that same thing going. Trigun too, yes. Trigun is very loud visually, but you love it. Absolutely. At least you don't have to water your garden. Brigadier, what's in your garden? Is it just flowers? Is it vegetables? Thwart looks better later for some fights. Big fan of this piece so far. Thanks so much. Yeah, so we're gonna draw him, and then we'll draw like a tiny bit of the car, I think. Big fan of, yeah, I just read that. I do that too. Whoopsie. I feel bad because I had Otakawa a little bit too far to the right, so now I'm squishing an arm. Baboon, but you know what? It's getting more comfy. How about that? Yeah, thanks so much for saying that the art is getting good. That was my hope. Mostly tomatoes, cucumbers, and some herbs and flowers this year. Nice. I love all those things. You like a good, strong visual style that stands out. You can't hang with one piece. No insult to people who like it, but you do love the designs of the characters. You're just not willing to watch 2,000 episodes. Well, Bleep started us on that trail just this week, I think. Bleep was like, let's watch One Piece. And I was like, is that something we want to pursue? No, it does look good. I enjoy Luffy so far, the main character. It's kind of comforting to go back to old anime. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but it's just, it's like a comfort food, you know? Like I feel that way with Dragon Ball and with Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter also has an amazing opening song. It just makes me feel so hyped up. Okay, we'll move that. Room for the steering column in front of Otakawa. Yes, absolutely. Armchair, culling the weak. Listen, you don't want to dissuade others from watching it. I just don't want to. I understand that. Yeah, and I was gonna say too, like, with something like Demon Slayer, I know they integrate a lot of computer animated stuff, and they do it really well. Obviously some shows have done it pretty poorly, like, oh shoot, the Berserk anime, that just looked terrible. And So I'm a Spider, So What looks pretty good for the most part, but sometimes I think it gets a little rough. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I feel like I get really quiet, but I'm just focusing. That's all. Oh, you should draw Spider? Well, if you want to redeem your points, Bleep. I like how you can't tell that most of the DS is cel-shaded. Yes, 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 exactly. Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away also have great styles, and Kiki's Delivery Service. Absolutely. Those are your three favorites of Miyazaki. I enjoy all of those. Yes. Totoro was like, oops, my favorite. It makes me cry every time. Because it's just so... Like, when you talk slice of life, like, that's such a great depiction of life. And just the small stuff, you know? And I appreciate that kind of anime and that kind of storytelling because it does such a good job. Like, it's so intentional in terms of like the way it chooses to set the pace of the story, and I don't know, it's very intentional with its choices. Miyazaki is amazing. Yes. Fairy Tail, Grave of the Fireflies. I know everybody keeps saying that'll make me cry. Totoro was so heartfelt, you just love it. Absolutely. Yep. Is it spelled Kenichi? I'm not sure. Kenichi. We watched that? Yeah, Fairy Tail is also good. Oh, I didn't watch that. I should, though. The Mightiest Disciple. If you want something that's gonna hype you up, that's an old classic anime. Watch Hajime no Ippo. It's a boxing anime. It's really good. You got into Kenshi because of Jordan? Huh. Okay, so let's delete that. See? Nice, clean monkey. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite Miyazaki film because they're all so good. They're all just so either wholesome or they have something really compelling to share with the way that they tell their story, I think. Okay, I think that'll work. Kenichi is your classic Karate Kid or early Dragon Ball style anime about a bullied kid who uses his martial arts training to learn about how to be a better person, not just how to beat people up. That's awesome. In real life, he's in my D&D group and a close friend. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think that's also kind of the premise for Hajime no Ippo too, is like Hajime is this really nice kid. He's like really happy-go-lucky. He helps his mom who takes care of like a fishing boat, and he keeps getting beat up by these older kids in school, and this boxer comes along and sees him and is like, hey, you should, he helps defend him, but he's like, you should really learn how to defend yourself. And that's like where their adventure begins. You like that the technique they use is accurate? Is that true? Nice. Unlike Dragon Ball, Kenichi is more about legit martial arts, whereas Dragon Ball is more basically loose on Chinese mythology. Yeah, and I mean, I wish that we could have those powers. But if I just focused enough, I could go Super Saiyan. That'd be pretty nice. Oops. Here we go. Nice. Let me try to get his nostrils. You're gonna make an anime recommendation channel? Nice. The Forbidden Kingdom features the Monkey King, whom Goku's based on. It's interesting to see a drastically different take on the character. Forbidden Kingdom. Why does that sound familiar? I'll have to look that up too. I've been meaning to, on the Discord as well, put down like my anime recommendations by category. Like, if you want a good sports anime, if you want a good romance anime, or that kind of thing. So it's in the works. Eventually. Alright, that's looking alright. There's a major pop culture crossover event even before Avengers. Let me look at this Forbidden Kingdom. Yeah, I don't remember that. Wait, is it an anime? Or is there a Jackie Chan movie? Oh, okay. Jackie Chan and Jet Li. Okay. I'm on the right track then. Huh. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna add another color layer for our friend here. I think that's the right color. Let's try it. Yeah, that looks good. We're doing it. You love all anime except for one. Baku, no. What is that? Basically, Jackie Chan and Jet Li each had independent famous careers as martial arts actors, and then this movie they came together. Okay, I'll have to write that down. Forbidden Kingdom. Baku no what? Ugh, I have to know. You can't just do that to me, Beefcake. You can't. I'm too curious now. Do not look it up. It's really profane. Oh dear. What's it about? Or is that, like, just not appropriate to talk about? No? Don't use that word loosely. Eco. It's not appropriate. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, jeez. I guess I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Do like an incognito tab and just look at it one night and then cry. I'm surprised it's even that bad. Oops, wrong thing again. It's really bad set of OVAs that are very inappropriate. Don't do it, you'll feel so bad. How bad could it be? I mean, there's a lot of anime that's like really out there, so if that one's bad, I'm assuming it has some like basically criminal stuff in it. I would think. Right? You don't watch that many animes, but am simultaneously a big anime fan. It's hard to explain. When anime is good, you really love it, but there's a lot of garbage anime and it can be exhausting sitting through the garbage. Yes. It's so hard when you're starting a new season of anime because it's like, and by new season I mean like, you know, the winter season of what's out, or something like that, because you have to basically screen and watch. I usually give it like 3 episodes and that's it. Also, be resubscribed. Subbed for 3 months already. That is unreal. How you doing? Bleep, thank you for jumping on. The shout out for B. Folks, if you're not following B, please do. She is a wonderful streamer, a wonderful friend. She recently did a makeup stream for some Pride makeup, which was really cool. And otherwise, she's been playing some Kingdom Hearts, which is also super fun. And she just makes me laugh all the time. There's a bee! You like the best anime. Also like some lesser known artistic and high quality anime. Nice. I like anything from, Bleep, what's his name? The director who did Ping Pong the animation. I forget his name. Sorry, folks. You're warm. Well, cool off. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not warm. Well, I'm comfortable, I guess you could say. And we're doing good. We're doing some drawings of one of my favorite anime from the season, which is OddTaxi. B, I don't really know if you've watched anime. We don't really talk about it, but it's great. This show is great. I love it. Other infeminate boys, or effeminate boys? I don't know what you're talking about. You grab some ice and chill. Yeah. It's time to chill. I hope you had a good Friday. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope you're home now, too. And thank you so much again for resubscribing. That's really too sweet of you. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated. All right. Yes, thank you for the name. Appreciate that. Best director. I agree. You have seen some anime. You'd like to watch more. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton out there. That's the issue that we were talking about, is that there's just so much to pick from. And like, you know, when we were, majority of us, I'm assuming, were growing up, we were watching like Toonami or Adult Swim to get anime, or just getting DVDs from the store, or VHS that had like 2 episodes per tape. But now with Crunchyroll, like, you know, back then our choices were so limited, right? But now it's like you can watch anything that you desire, and it can become overwhelming in terms of what to pick. And Beefcake, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You really didn't have to. Too nice. Enjoy the emotes, Armchair Science. Yeah, Beefcake is too nice. Gosh. Thank you very much. Too sweet. Alright, and he's got this, dashing purple coat. Quite dashing. I love this show, too, because, like, everybody has such a different style. And I like to pay attention to that a lot in shows, is, like, clothing choices, outfit choices. And I especially like shows that actually have characters change to different outfits. I know it sounds simple, but I mean, who wears the same striped shirt every day? So I appreciate that too, that there's some like costume changes. Some switches. He's okay. No, Beefcake's the best. Beefcake is nice. Summer Wars, you're pleasantly surprised. Yeah. I mean, there have been a lot of great anime that I've come across, and there's also been some really disappointing ones. I'm trying to think which ones I was... I don't want to get too negative, but there's definitely been some where I was like, wow, okay. I did not really have to waste my time on that one. Didn't work today, thankfully. Nice. I'm glad you got to stay home. You will make a hot take? Let's hear it. How was yours, Bumble? Bumblebee? Oh shoot, that's too pink. Let's try that. Yeah, that's what I want. I have to get closer. Can't see. Let's try that again. It was very warm. Long day today. Well, B, like I said, I hope you're home. Hope you're doing well. Bumble feels like you're in trouble. Miss Bumble. B. Bumble _ B. You do not like Attack on Titan at all. You think it was way too pessimistic and negative and oppressively, pointlessly depressing. Everybody seems to think Attack on Titan is the best thing since sliced bread. You hate it. Well, here's the thing. My opinion on it is that I enjoyed what I saw, right? I think we saw maybe like 3 or 4 seasons, but the thing that was frustrating to me was, yeah, that sense of hopelessness and dread sometimes was a little bit too much, but I think as the characters were growing up, they kind of matured a little bit more and were able to handle the situation a little bit better. But also, I felt like every time I watched it, I was closer to understanding like the mystery in terms of, you know, whatever was going on. And then I would just totally get confused again because something new would happen that would throw my whole theory off. So that kind of became exhausting, where I was like, you know what? I've watched so many episodes of this and I still don't understand what the heck is going on. And B, thank you so much for hosting. Super appreciate it. How warm is it for you? It was like 75 or so today, but it was pretty cool feeling. Oh, Beefcake is in Arizona, so Beefcake is always like boiling. 117. Terrible. Hopelessness and edgy cruelty with which the show treats its characters was present as early as the first 3 episodes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not denying it's well made. My issue isn't the quality, it's very premise and tone. And I mean, that's the same for me when it comes to The Walking Dead. I think I watched like 3 seasons of The Walking Dead, and after a while I had to stop because it felt so depressing that everybody was so against each other when it's like, there's this horrible thing happening in the world and you folks can't work together, you know? Because after a while, every season became like, oh, who are our main characters going to get captured by this time? What awful humans are they going to meet? That's pretty much what it became. Let's see. Oopsie. We love Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones didn't seem as depressing. We also got, like, I think 4 seasons to Game of Thrones, and it was so sad. Panda, you're dying. Currently at 95 with a ton of humidity. No, thank you. Panda, where do you live? Is it like Florida? Or somewhere south? Aw, Vin is here too. Thanks for gifting the sub, Bleep. Aw. And folks, if you want an amazing Gunpla builder, Vin is new to the hobby, but you wouldn't be able to tell because he's great at it. His dioramas look excellent. Everything he does looks excellent. V's gonna be right back. Walking Dead was nice until ... We wish I spent more time watching it. Itchy, I understand. And no spoilies. No spoilies on any shows. If you don't want to start a debate about the ending of the show, you're just saying the tone of... Yes. So the tone of Game of Thrones is, I think it does a pretty good job of showing, like, the darkness with, like, politics. I think that's good. Rainy's here too. Oh my goodness, everybody's coming to visit. How's it going, Rainy? Folks, if you're not following Rainy, please give her a follow because her streams are always excellent. She plays a lot of Breath of the Wild, GTA, and she also does, I think on Tuesdays, she's with Cosmic Weekend and CPOX, and they do like an improv stream where they have to create something, and I think that's really awesome. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday. We are drawing one of my favorite anime from this season, which is called OddTaxi. It's basically a like whodunit series. Our walrus here, Otakawa, he's a taxi driver, and he just finds himself in the middle of like all the city's atrocities pretty much through his passengers. I'd highly recommend it. It's on Crunchyroll. It's great. You're doing all right. How are you? Love the drawing. Thank you so much. Have you seen our other drawings? I think you have. I appreciate you being here. And I hope that your day becomes more than all right. Let's see, so just want to get more shading done here real quick, just our basic stuff. He's got a very, very pale color here. Here we go. Yeah, we've done one just drawing stream before, and I absolutely loved it, so I figured we'd do it again, because I want to practice more, and... Oops, it's very relaxing to me. Gotta go a little bit thinner. Something else, a different show that was really depressing and hard to watch because of, like, how real it was Japan Sinks, which is by that same director as Ping Pong the Animation. It's just so realistic with what it's doing, and it's so sad. Let's see. You have seen your other drawings? Thank you so much. Joe, so how does one request the next doodle? You spend your points. Are they not there? They should be. Are they not there? It should be there. Doodle time, 1,000 points. So you can go ahead and do that. Let's see. By the way, anyone who has ever tried one or doesn't know what they are, you highly recommend an Instant Pot. Ooh, nice. Rice cooker has been, like, on my list of things to get, for sure. And thank you for the shout out to Joe. Yes, folks, if you are not following Joe, please do. He's a wonderful streamer. He does a lot of Gunpla, like me, but in a much more skilled capacity. His stuff is always amazing. He does kit bashing, which is basically combining kits to make what you want. He does a lot of Mario Party and things like that. Lots of fun. Domon Kashu from GGundam. Okay. I'm gonna put this on a sticky note so I can remember. Joe, it may take me some time to get there, but I will get there. Domon Kashu GGundam. Is that a human or is it a Gundam? So I'm gonna tell you right now, like, fair warning, I'm not very good at drawing people. Or robots. Not sure if that's asking too much. Not at all. It's just going to take me some time to get to that drawing, that's all. Instant Pot is 8 things in one. Rice cooker, pressure cooker, slow cooker, it makes eggs. Ooh. That sounds pretty awesome. I might have to get one. We have like a regular crock pot that I make chili and stuff in. You can make yogurt? What? It'll pasteurize milk? Can it make ice cream? That's awesome though. Human. Oh, no, Joe, you're too kind. You're too kind. Itchy, you're awesome. Should have requested a Domon Kashu potato. We could do a potato version. Well, you know what? Actually, the original request is going to be a potato version. How about that? Joe, did you get to see this full drawing so far? Oops. Here's what we got. If you didn't get to see it yet. Uses points to request a drawing of Bleep. Oh no. I don't want to insult Bleep with a terrible drawing. And there have been some folks, looking at you, Itchy, there's been some folks that have tried to have me draw myself before and I don't like it. Because in school, like in high school, we always had to do these self-portraits and I think I still have them, so maybe I'll take a picture of them and post them. I made one where I was a pirate because I was really obsessed with Pirates of the Caribbean for a while, embarrassingly, in high school. Anyways, moving past that. We always had to do self-portraits, and I don't particularly like that. But yeah, if I got better at drawing people, I definitely want to do more people. But I guess practicing is the only way to go, right? Alright, let's get that blue. It's a little bit more like that. Yeah. Oops. One second. There we go. Let's see. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Show sounds interesting, but the best thing about the Instant Pot is the pressure cooker. It'll cook raw chicken thighs from boneless all the way to falling off the bone tender in 12 minutes. That is amazing. And all you do is put some water in and press a button. How much are they usually? Came out pretty great in your opinion? Thanks, Itchy. Thanks. You need a pressure cooker so you can make some Instant Pot things? Heck yes. It's on your list, Armchair. Tonight you're making pork shoulder roast in the Instant Pot and we're gonna have sandwiches with barbecue sauce. Oh man, can I come over? I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, but I bake some really good stuff, so we could trade. Maybe a session of D&D in person. Coming down next weekend. Oh, nice. D&D is awesome. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I've been thinking about doing some community D&D on the Discord, so let me know if you're interested, if you'd want to do like some one-shots together. I think that would be fun. And Joe, how's your D&D going, if you're still here? And other folks in chat, have you played D&D before, or any other role-playing games? What do you think? I personally love it. It's always a ton of fun. Alright, there's our basic colors for him. You live in Southern California. Welcome to the roast. Thanks. It'll definitely take me some time to get there, but I'll be there. Alright, so let's add some shading to our character here. I think I will end it there and then go like that. There we go. Something like that. To answer your question, your Instant Pot was around $110. That's really not bad. That's really not bad. You would love it if it's on weekends? Mm-hmm. Always chilling here, and we saved the king, but we're being sent to take back a city overrun and occupied by giant bug lobsters. That is amazing. That is amazing. They even have one with an air fryer attachment. You know, Joe, you need your sponsorship for the air fryer. Everybody's talking about air fryers. I think now's the time. I think the market will be hot. You might have to try it herb night. Oh, geez. Yeah, Joe's gonna have his own air fryer company. It'll be good. Alright, there's that. I feel like I may have made his face too thin, but there's no turning back now. This is what we have to deal with, and honestly, his character always looks a little bit off to me. That's okay. We'll deal. We'll make it work. In the fashion of Tim Gunn, as he always says. Let's back off from that a little bit. Alright. Down for anything. Do you like meat? You love eating my meat. Joe advertising air fryers on his own infomercial. I feel like Joe would be like, oh, you know, air fryers are the kit bash of cooking. Like, you can throw anything in an air fryer. And he'd be like, leftover spaghetti? Throw it in an air fryer. Donuts? Throw them in an air fryer. I don't know what you put in an air fryer. I'm just making guesses. Okay, let me go back to this. Just want to clean up our lines a little bit. What was that? Oh my goodness, Geo! Oh my goodness, Geo! Thank you so much for the raid! You are too kind! How's everybody doing? Oh my gosh, Flesh Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. And B's back. Aww. B, is this your doing? Aww. Oh my goodness. Thank you folks so much. Welcome to the stream. We don't usually do full art streams, but here we are. My name's Oblique. I do lots of stuff. I do gunpla building, which is basically like building Gundam model kits. I do drawings in between. If you use channel points, you can request that I draw something for you. I play video games, lots of hard RPGs. And folks, in my chat, if you're not following Geo, please do, because he's another artist. He's been playing some Kingdom Hearts and some... Shoot, what was that game? The one where you're underwater. I always forget what it's called. How is art? Art is good. Art is good. We are drawing some characters from the anime OddTaxi, which is one of my favorites. Subnautica. Thank you, Flesh Eater. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. How have I been? I have been pretty great. Shakes fist. Why? What did I do? What happened? What did I miss? This is Sparta. I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm just trying to catch up here for a sec. Yeah, while we're on the tablet, let me show you our other art here. Lisa's here too. How you doing, Lisa? And Coca-Cola, I think. Welcome. Stardew Valley and Kerbal Space Program. You're done with both Subnautica and Kingdom Hearts. You're playing through some story-type games now. Nice. Very cool. So what's your favorite game genre, Geo? You're doing so good? Aw, good to hear, Lisa. Yeah, we do different stuff. Like, this is my Administrator Toad. This was our Peach Pirate with a pickle parrot, which is kind of terrifying the more you look at it. It's got a banana pepper nose and olive eyes and toothpick legs and dillweed tail. Fellow East Coast gang gang. Tilt-A-Whirl, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. Source Tome is here too. Oh my goodness. East Coast, Worst Coast. B. You're gonna visit us soon. You'll be on the East Coast. Oh, and Isabel? Yes. This was our, Doom. Isabel. Some of these are, lower quality because I try to sketch really quick sometimes when I'm playing stuff. But this drawing today we've been working on forever. Roca-Cola, thank you so much. Yeah, let's see, what else? We had... Goodness, Roca-Cola, thank you so much for the follow. This one's a little bit inappropriate, but we were playing some Dark Souls, and we had a character that was only wearing the Fangbore helm, because he couldn't carry anything else without slow rolling. So here was Andre the Blacksmith, wondering where on earth our character kept his money. Let's see what else. We draw lots of Pokemon. We had this here. And let's see what else. Lots of potatoes. We got this mischievous sheep trying to convince you to buy hobby stuff. Oh, we did this for B since she was playing Kingdom Hearts. This goofy bumblebee. Isabel Doom. Slow roll sucks. It does. It does. Oh my goodness. Ew. What's ew? Yeah, Bleep's at work right now, but he's sneaking in a stream. Sneaking it in. Let's see what else. We had this, oh god, what's his... This is an executor. A Alolan executor with bow ties on it. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. We had this, metallic Sandshrew. All kinds of stuff. Exposed the Goofy Bee. Yeah, the Goofy Bee's good. So yeah, this is what we're working on today. And we have one drawing on the queue, which is Domon Kashu from GGundam. So we'll get to that too. Bleep is on streams more than he works. He's multitasking. It'll all be over before we know it. Yes, it will. Evil laughter. How's work going, Bleep? You love that sheep? Thanks so much. Work is stinky. Good luck with it. It'll be over before you know it. Yes. Sorry, I'm kind of going backwards. But yeah, everybody, welcome. Thanks so much for joining me today. How's everybody doing? How's your Friday? Also, has anybody seen this show? Because like I said, it's one of my favorites, this season, apart from Tokyo Revengers, which is also very, very good. I would highly recommend. Making plans, huh? Flesh Eater Bleep is taking it to a dark place, I guess. So Geo, did I miss your answer to the question in terms of what your favorite game genre is or what your favorite games are? Panda. Hi, am good. Am draw. Must finish sticker. Panda draws some really cool stuff too. I'm waiting for an anime of Panda stuff to come out. So Flesh Eater, this show, it's on Crunchyroll. At first I was really turned off by the style, but then I absolutely loved it. It is like a whodunit where this walrus here, he's a cab driver, and his passengers kind of bring him in the mix of all this stuff that's going on in the city. It's very good. I enjoy it quite a bit. Let's add some shading there. Oh, let's see. Gonna get some food because you're starving, but you'll be back. Your favorite game genre, is RPGs, but you play a little of everything. Nice. Well, Geo, thanks again so much for the raid. You're too kind. Folks, if you're not following Geo, please do. He is wonderful. He is a wonderful person. Bleep, thanks for the shout out. RPGs are life. My all-time single favorite game ever is Red Dead Redemption 2. It's got a surprisingly heartfelt and emotional story for what is essentially a yeehaw simulator. Your favorite game series, however, is Mass Effect. I've heard wonderful things about Mass Effect, and they have that new pack that's out, right? I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. My problem with that game was I got too tied up in the chores. once you have like that camp and you gotta like feed the horsies and then you gotta go take care of this and go take care of that. I got really tied up in that. So I kind of lost my steam. I like simulator games a lot too. Armchair Science played Mass Effect 1 as your very first Xbox 360 game. Nice. I think my first 360 game was Skyrim, if I'm remembering correctly. Was in fact the reason you got the console. Gotcha. Your Doodle time is out of stock. Oh no, it'll come back. It'll come back. Big fan of Mass Effect series. Yes, Bleep is. Lisa Lemons just got Red Dead Redemption 2. Excited to play it? Nice. Legendary Edition. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. You wanted to get a cowboy crab? Beef, there's still time to redeem eventually. Ranching Simulator. Yes, Skyrim is life. I am waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, but I feel like, honestly, and I'm predicting it now, I feel like they're going to release Skyrim one more time somehow. Whether it's like a mobile game or something, I don't know. They're going to re-release it again somehow, and then they'll finally get to 6. I enjoy Skyrim also. Lisa, what kind of characters did you play on there? Like what race did you pick and what kind of class or fighting style did you pick? Because I always picked a Khajiit, because Khajiits are awesome. And I always did melee with like heavy weapons. Let's see. You downloaded a cool Skyrim mod that lets you worship the Daedra. Mine was Perfect Dark Zero and Cameo because you got it launch night. Okay. Be down for a remaster of Oblivion? That would be really, really cool. I haven't tried Oblivion or Morrowind. They're on my list. I want to get to them. You worship your Lady Azura? Play a Dark Elf? You always do Wood Elf Rogue. Listen, arrows are great in that game. You hate two-handed. Why? But dual wielding. I love that Geo emote. It's so good. Argonians for life. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I like Khajiit. They're cute. They're kitties. What more could you want? Bosmer for the win. Gotta be right back. Gotta pick up the sissy. By the way, she says hi. Hi, sissy. How you doing? Hope you have fun picking her up. And get some dinner. Oh, Uzura, sorry. Uzura is the Daedric Prince of Dusk and Dawn and the patron god of the Dark Elves. Yes. That is such a great emote, Flesh. I love it. Yes, sorry. What? Hey, Pod's here. How you doing, Pod? Thanks for joining us. Oh, okay. Armchair, I've never heard that said like aloud, so that's why I struggle. Had a Baja Blast. Nice. No worries, Din Din. Not just a Baja Blast, though. Just get Lydia to tank hits. First to do a bad bead loses? What? I'm missing it. I'm missing it. I'm sorry. But yeah, Pod, how you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Let's see. Azura, and no problem. Okay. Doing great, but you'll be sleeping soon. No problem. We'll be streaming tomorrow too, so you can join us then. I'm pretty sure we're going to do some Kingdom Come, hopefully get out of that monastery. Speaking of a role-playing game, if Geo, you're back from lurking, Kingdom Come is quite the intensive one. Pronunciation is hard over text. Yes, it is. The reload didn't work? Your whole life is a Baja Blast. If life was a Baja Blast, it'd be pretty amazing and delicious. Full of flavor and surprising. It'd be a good time. Whoops. Now I feel like that blue is a little bit too intense. You're excited for the new Metroid? Yes. Super hyped for new Zelda? Yes, absolutely. You're pulling a Doom 2016 and going back to the classic roots. Huh. Has anyone tried the new Baja flavors? I have not. I didn't even know there were new ones. Speaking of Doom, we do have some Doom posters back here. I don't know how well you can see them. Hopefully you could see them. None of them bitches ever dual wield like I can. Flesh, now I'm just imagining you, like, as Gaston. No one can dual wield like I can. You're at Best Buy. Found the Balan Wonderworld. Oh no, don't get it. Don't get it. Doom 3 was a horror game, so it diverted from its original roots. Doom 2016 brought it back to the hyper-violent, ultra-gore, run-and-shoot gameplay. Yes. Oh, there's a pineapple one and a fruit. I'd be willing to try the Fruit Punch, for sure. So the new Metroid is going back to side-scrolling classic gameplay, the original Metroid. Yeah, my friends were talking about... Bleep, do you remember what that Metroid was called? The ones my friends were arguing about yesterday. Because I did not play it, so it's hard for me to remember. But the one that had voice acting in it, my friends were arguing about that one. So I don't know how people in chat feel about that one. But I watched Bleep play some kind of Metroid on the 3DS, and it looked really good. It was also like, you know, the classic side-scrolling kind. You want to play Doom so bad, the soundtrack slaps. Yes, absolutely. It's in your workout playlist? I could totally see that working for a workout, for sure. Dude, for real, it's the best video game soundtrack. See if it melts on pavement. Doom Eternal doesn't disappoint either. Other M was the Metroid game. Thank you. I played the original Doom when I was growing up. I always felt real cool. Killing all those demons. But it kind of scared me too at the time, because I was probably like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 years old when I was playing it? Something like that. I did not play age-appropriate games at the time. Samus Returns, yeah. My cat, Old Man Sam, keeps yelling at me, but doesn't want anything. Flesh just wants to talk. That's all. Can't the old man talk? He's just chatting at you. I love how you call him Old Man Sam. I'd love to see a picture of him if you have him anywhere. If you're not on the Discord, there it is. If you want to jump in, I share my art there. Lots of people share whatever projects they're working on. It's always a good time. Yes, Old Man Sam is a great cat name, I agree. Metroid Prime was your favorite? Pod, what changes would you like to see in Breath of the Wild compared to the first one? Honestly, Pod, I don't know, because I loved the first one, like, a lot, so I can't really, like, recommend that they make any changes. Because everything that they did was already so good. What about you? Do you have anything, particular in mind? Let's see. Oops. No, that's not what I want. I have to make this darker. There we go. And then we'll make it even darker. There we go. There we go. Oh, let's see. Favorite Zelda game was Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask looks really good. I have not played it though, but I want to. Like everyone, you did love Ocarina, but you liked Majora slightly more. It's underrated. Got slightly darker, creepier story. Yes. Fan theory is that it's an alternate universe, which is why everything is similar but slightly off. That's pretty cool. You have a complaint about Breath of the Wild? Let's hear it. Hey, Pobega's here too. They should hire Miyazaki and make Zelden Ring. Zelden Ring. That would be so cool. How you doing, Pobega? I would love to see an updated work in progress sticker. You want to marry people and take them to your house in Terrytown? Also, shrines were ass. I mean, it was frustrating when I'd get stuck on them, because then I would just feel foolish and be like, great, I'm trapped. Ron the Pharaoh, how's it going? Oh my goodness, so many people come to visit. Folks, if you're not following Ron the Pharaoh, please do. He's also an excellent Gunpla streamer, and has been playing a lot of retro games lately too. How you doing, Ron? All's well? Relaxing right now? Nice. Yeah, we're just doing some drawings. I don't know if you've seen the show OddTaxi, but this is what this drawing is based on. And Pobega, doing okay, waiting to go visit your mom and grab new gaming rig. Nice. What's the rig? Can you, share with us? You don't think you have? It's very good. It's very, very good. It was new this season. It's like a whodunit series. It's a little strange, but it's good. Oh, that sticker looks so good, Panda. That is awesome. Like I said, I'm waiting for an anime of your panda. And a Gundam. Still using an old computer with older graphics card, but you paid extra at the time, so your card is still able to play most games. Nice. Very cool. Bought it in 2017. Not bad. Not bad at all. Special place... Source Tome has a special place in your heart for Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I don't remember that one. And Flesh says the beasts weren't as Zelda puzzle as you like. I gotcha. I could get behind that. Let's see, your card is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070. Alright. Myra Ryzen 7. Alright. Well, Pobega, I'm glad that you're going to be getting a new rig. It's always exciting to get new stuff to work with. It's very cool. Alright, and down here, this is actually supposed to be a gun. I don't want to, like, put too much detail in it. I figure it could just kind of hang out here on the bottom, and that's it. Missed some spots. I can't believe we've only been working on this, one drawing so far today. Oops. That's not right. There we go. That way it's not, like, too noticeable. Let's see. Card is NVIDIA... Oh, yep, we read that, sorry. I've been trying to find Zelda Wind Wakers forever. Lisa Lemons, we have a Wii U with Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a beautiful game. I think it still holds up so well because the design of it, the aesthetic, the style, was just so cute. I loved it. It's so good. Geo, food has been ordered. What'd you get? Yeah, what are you getting, Geo? Nice thing about building a PC is you could set yourself up for years ahead of time for only around $1,200. That's true. Chimichanga and arroz con pollo. Nice. Favorite Zelda is Link to the Past, but Wind Waker is also huge for you. No Wind Wakers for children. Zelda's for adults. Pobega, get out of here. Wind Waker is adorable and I love it. It's so heartwarming, and yes, we do have it. Digital copy, I think. Excuse me, take that back. And Mexican food is really good. Pod says, in Breath of the Wild, activities were similar in the entire game. I would like to see some Metroidvania elements in this open world, secrets that are not repeating. Also, shrines look the same and were tedious for me at some point. I enjoyed the game much more with the little side activities after you finished all the shrines. I mean, something that was really awesome in terms of Breath of the Wild was the exploration in it, right? Because it's like, no matter where you climbed, it was going to be worth it, because you would either find like a Korok seed or, you know, something interesting. And I loved how anything was climbable and how the rain would impact you and how you had to have different gear for different weather. I loved those little details. Geo, no margaritas. That's alright. Not every night can be a margarita night. MM and WW are your favorites, probably the only 3D ones. Majora's Mask and Wind Waker? Yeah. Okay, so you do like Wind Waker. Good. Sent a picture of them in the Discord. Thank you. Did like Twilight Princess, some didn't, but you loved it. No margaritas, how sad. Let's see. Where are we looking in the Discord? Under art? Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get this. Yes, here we go. So look, this is Panda's sticker that's a work in progress. I think it looks absolutely phenomenal. That looks amazing. I love it. And where's our other thing? Where is it? I can't find it. Flesh had to step out. Well, Flesh, thanks for hanging out, and when you come back, you could do exclamation back or just say hi. Let's see. Did like Twilight Princess, some didn't, but you loved it. I haven't played Twilight Princess either. I need to catch up. You have other drinks. You've never done Majora's Mask? Always meant to. Majora's Mask does look super awesome. Did we pre-order Skyward Sword? We did not. Ron, did you? Let's see. Metroid is your favorite Nintendo series? Oh, in real life. Okay, I'll take a look. Needs a lot of work. Panda, it looks amazing. Robots and stuff, those straight lines are really hard to draw, so I commend you for that, making it look so good. Let's see. Let me look at in real life here real quick. Oh! We have a kitty! Hold on. Look at this cat. That's Old Man Sam. So cute. Oh, look at that face. I love it. I love it. Thank you for sharing that. Super appreciate it. Kitty, I know. Oh, cats are so cute. Looks like they learned from their missteps in Samus Returns, which I thought was very mediocre. We were just talking about that. Aggressively mediocre. I can't say much. Can't say much on it. Alright, so gotta finish up some shading here. Let's see. A little bit on the sleeve. Yeah, so, you know, we're talking a lot about video games. If folks were watching E3, what announcements are you the most excited for? What are you looking forward to? You answer while I'm trying to remember an answer for myself. Let's see. You'd actually say, yeah, just wanted Metroid Prime 4 or a remastered Metroid Prime collection on Switch. Aw, that would be nice. A remastered collection would be really nice. SMTV. What is that? I can't remember. Speaking of nostalgia, you recently found an old game on the GameCube called Sphinx and the Cursed Mommy. Huh. Nintendo saved E3 in your opinion? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Shin Megami Tensei 5. That did look really cool. There was a lot of stuff in the Nintendo presentation that I think was interesting. And honestly, my one complaint from Nintendo is I thought that stuff for Mario Party was just going to be DLC. No, it's a new game. And I'm like, why can't you just plug this into the one that you made like a year or two ago? Pobega meant Smash TV. I was really confused. US trailer was awful. The JP trailer looks 100 times better. Yeah, Geo, I feel like it was a little bit underwhelming because I feel like a lot of things we already knew about and there wasn't too much that was like super duper new, you know? Oh shoot, I wasn't sure which layer we were on here. Let's fix that. And let's go back to this. Alright. That's what I want. I might have overdone it. But we shall see. Yeah, I think I overdid it there. Let's go a little thinner. There, not bad, not bad at all. Okay. And then for this, oops. I want the yellow there. Gonna go a little darker. Let me see. Whoa, hold on. Let's see. It doesn't need a new game. There was a Mario Party game like that on 3DS. Yes, I think there wasn't there that like Mario 100 or something like that that was like, oh, just the best 100 like mini games from Mario Party. Lisa, E3 bored you. It was a little boring. Capcom E3 was a disaster. If I'm remembering correctly, wasn't it only like 15 minutes or so? There wasn't anything exciting. Capcom 3 E3 was sick. Did you see Monster Hunter Stories 2? Oh no, I'm thinking of... Which one was I thinking of? It wasn't Capcom. I have a terrible memory. I'm trying to remember. We wish Nintendo had a PC client. Yes, yes. You'd buy all their products if you could buy from a computer. Absolutely. Luckily, Capcom is doing good in 2021 so far. Yes. I think they're really throwing out some good stuff. Nickelodeon planned a Sphinx cartoon series at some point, but it fell through. Showed again during Nintendo. Didn't even see Capcom E3. Beefcake. We already had Half-Life Alyx. That's what it was there for. Wish they had given more details for Pokemon, or maybe a teaser for something for Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary if they're even doing anything. Yeah, because they have the 2 Pokemon games that are coming out. Breath of the Wild exploration was purely for the beautiful views, but the gameplay stayed the same. I could understand that. I could understand that, Pod. You're a very even keel, logical person. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is an impressive looking JRPG, but yeah, stop showing it. Capcom really didn't need to be there. You're not excited for it? Oh, I see. I see. Half an hour of nothing. Yeah, the Village DLC. And I mean, that stuff is good, but that's it. Etch-a-Sketch. Is that Mojo Jojo and a walrus dude? Kind of. These are from an anime, a new anime from this season called OddTaxi. I would highly recommend it. The walrus is a taxi driver. He gets wrapped up in the drama and crime of the city, and it's really good. It's super good. And thanks for joining us. And by the way, I love your username, Etch-a-Sketch. That's great. We're talking about a disaster that Capcom has done recently, Ariverse. I forgot about that. I think that was like their next big announcement too. I don't know. I'd be willing to try it. I'm always willing to try stuff, you know? Because sometimes things can surprise you. It doesn't happen too often, but sometimes things can pleasantly surprise you. I honestly think we can use roughly the same color for the chain here. I want to do some highlights here too. Like that. There we go. Alright, so now I feel pretty comfortable in terms of, oops, adding parts of the car, right? Because they're going to be in their cab. Oh, Cowboy Crab saying, "Yee claw." Okay, let's add it. Cowboy Crab. Note to myself, "Yee claw." Alright, let's see. Well, it's the drawing master here. Daniel Gamer, no! I appreciate it, I appreciate it. It was like someone at Capcom played Emily Wants to Play, and they had to sneak it in. I don't know. Alright, so let's go ahead and add... Oops. There's a bit of our steering wheel. Actually, I take that back. Okay, so that's the console and steering wheel. Then we will throw in our seatbelt here. Like that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just do like a full drawing of the car. So let's see. We need this to go like that. I've had a lot of fun with this one. So thanks for enjoying it with me. Village is just a haunted PS4 demo disc. Well, oh yeah, Nintendo's gonna re-release that spoopy game where you're taking pictures of ghosts. I can't remember what it's called. Does anybody remember? Fatal Frame, thank you. Thank you. You cry when you have to use the sniper rifle. It feels so awful. I don't know which game you're talking about. Elden Ring. Death Stranding photo mode. First I've heard of it. Fatal Frame is creepy. You have to take pictures of ghosts to like get them to get away from you or something like that. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Phasmophobia now that I'm thinking about it, but it's much more scary. Aw, Lisa, thank you so much. Have you seen some of our recent stuff? I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the compliment. I don't know. It's always just very, relaxing for me. I enjoy it for that reason. And it tends to make me laugh, too. Let's see. I want to do the steering wheel a little bit darker like that. So excited for the Smash Brothers character and Breath of the Wild sequel game. Also tweeted out the stream. Aw, thanks Daniel. Love that Smash people refer to Kazuya as Shoto. I like Kazuya, I'm not gonna lie, because you saw the Doom Isabel. Thank you. I grew up with Tekken 3. We had just a PlayStation 1 for the longest time. And we played that game all the time, and I absolutely loved it. So I do not mind seeing him in Smash Brothers at all. Yeah. So I might play him in that. I think that would be great. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go back here. Make that a little less thick. Oh, shoot. Alright. And I just noticed too that I lost some shading on his tusk. A little bit like that. Just a little bit. There we go. What are you talking about? Art is amazing. Yeah, I think Lisa Lemons was saying that my art is good, which I appreciate. Switch to Kai and Strive because you heard he is Shoto. I haven't played Guilty Gear yet. I've been meaning to. Tekken 3 was the only one without Kazuya. I liked Hayachi, which is a shame because it's the most popular Tekken by far. It is really good. Didn't expect a Tekken character. Me neither. Doom Isabel is your spirit animal. That anger. That rage. It's kind of a no-brainer though, since Bamco does a bunch of dev work with it / for Nintendo. Don't they even work on Smash? Kazuya in Mario Party next? That would be great. I understand they do. What I was saying is I didn't expect a Tekken character. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting someone with a sword. Again, anime person with a sword, so it was a nice, change of pace. Let's say that. Oops. Okay. so back to our coloring here real quick. Let's make this kind of like a bluish. How do we feel about that? And we'll do some quick shading on it too. Don't make me re-at your Shoto comment. So, folks in chat, what are your favorite fighting games? If you have any. Oh shoot, I forgot. This should go below. Way below. Get down there. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Never mind, get back up here. I remember why I did that now. I'm just gonna have to be careful here then. It's fine. We can be careful. Get out of here. What the heck? Let's see. Jar Inferno, King of Fighters, or Capcom versus SNK. Nice. Source Tome, actually playing GG Strive right now. Chip main here. Monopoly. No. I mean... Pobega, I guess you're right. I guess that is the ultimate fighting game after all. I definitely want to take a trip to the arcade again. That was like one of the most fun days that I've had in a long time, and that was like almost 2 years ago at this point. Just a quick thing to say, they could have went with that samurai guy from Soul Calibur. Yeah, and it would have doubled as a Tekken character. Really hyped for Riot's Project L fighting game? I don't remember that. Like Versus, Mortal Kombat holds a special place in your heart. Nice. Did you like Mortal Kombat 11? I think people were surprised that it wasn't Yoshimitsu. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't remember that Riot's Project fighting game though. Something that oops. Surprise / kinda interested me was the... What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. Let me, we're having tech problems. What happened? Did my pencil die? It did! I have not had that happen yet. Project L is going to be bad, but also quickly become the most popular fighting game. What'd you ask me? I was asking... I don't remember. Oh, have you played Mortal Kombat 11? Let me look at this Riot's Project L. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worry it might look bad. It might become bad, too. We'll see. We'll see. Specials on a button with a cooldown. All we need now is Tekken versus Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter versus Dead or Alive. That's a lot. You have, just a little though. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite character? Trusting Riot's process of taking a genre and making it decent with high budget. That's fair. Well, you know, I never want anything to be bad, so hopefully it'll be good. I'm gonna try to color with my finger for now. Give the pen a moment. Or maybe we can just take a moment. I don't know how quickly it charges. Scorpion? Nice. Nice. They bought the Rising Thunder team. I don't remember who that is. Imagine the gameplay will be similar-ish. The only fighting game you played was Bayonetta. Video by the Sphere Hunter convinced me. Next you'll play Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden? is good from what I've seen, but hard. Alright, let's see. What percentage are we at? Come on, pencil. 14%. Let's go. I feel like I'm gonna need a spare pencil now. I'm so surprised. This hasn't happened before. Oopsie. Oh, please. Be nice to me. There we go. Okay. I'm wondering what else I could use beside this pencil. What would be the perfect crossover for Mortal Kombat if it was another fighting game? That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I don't know, because Mortal Kombat's like so fast-paced. Oops. Let's see. Alright, and I want to do the windows. Let's see. Anyone played Dark Deity? I have not. Has anybody in chat played it? Rumors that developers for Mortal Kombat are working on a Marvel fighting game. That would make sense, because Injustice, for sure. Imagine leaving Capcom for another realm. Mortal Kombat versus Yakuza? That would be pretty good. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Thanks, Itchy, for the lurk. Super appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Game was fine, just ugly. Doodle streams are really neat. Aw, thanks so much. Yeah, this is the second full doodle stream. Like I said, a lot of times, you know, the points can be used to request a doodle, so we do doodles in between regular stuff, but I definitely want to do more drawing streams because I too enjoy them. They're fun. Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct. Jeepers. Alright, how do I want to do these windows? It's so hard to do something that's kind of... kind of translucent, you know what I mean? Let me throw it down there. See, I worry that's going to be... Let's try to make it more like a... something like that, maybe? Yeah, there we go. We're getting it. Okay. That taught us something important. That we did not color in a part. So I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. Hold on. Ah. Oh well. It's art, right? It can't be, like, perfect. Yeah, so let's go back up here. I accidentally missed this whole section. Oops. Hold on. I'll give the pencil a moment to charge. What am I missing? No egg, only potato. It's pretty bad overall. Played semi-decent level. Didn't go to locals though, and once you get past a certain point, the gameplay was really busted. Which game was that? I lost track now, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this. Tag system was just not well thought out. Can you change layer opacity? I don't think you can change the layer opacity from what I understand, but you can change the, like, brush opacity for sure. They fixed the reality stone in an update, but the core mechanic of the tags have nearly no cooldown, created a really imbalanced combat flow. Can't understand how they made something that was such a huge step down from 3. MVC 3. Would Killer Instinct work as Mortal Kombat if they had a versus game? I don't know. I can't remember Killer Instinct. Let me see. Killer Instinct. Oh, what I was trying to say was that there was an announcement for some kind of... Oh, yeah, that's Killer Instinct. That old game from the 90s. I think Cloudy actually said that she played a lot of that. Maybe I'm wrong. There was an announcement for like a vampire fighting game, which was interesting. Oh, there's a new Killer Instinct from 2013. I did not know. Okay. Shoot, well that's too dark. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I am doing that correctly. What happened? Why is it so much darker? There we go. That's what I want. Just like this. Okay. And now, let's go back to our car part. Oops. Because I want to add some more shading here. Let's do... Oh god. Sometimes things don't work the way I think they're going to. Creates some problems for sure. Also made my heart sink when you said vampire. Darkstalkers are not dead. Capcom 2013 before killing Darkstalkers again. Vampire 4 dead. Etch a Sketch, thanks for following Panda. Like I said, his art is really amazing. Oh, and Etch a Sketch, thank you for the follow. Super appreciate that. And if you want to hop on the Discord, you certainly may. Like I said, lots of folks sharing their art, so if you have anything to share, definitely go for it. I'd love to see it. Oops. And if you are a user of Instagram, I usually have stuff hiding on there too. So Etch a Sketch, if you do art, what kind of art do you do? Alright. So I'm gonna go back here. Just a little bit more like that. I know it's not perfect, but you know what? It kind of makes his car look stained. But we will go for it. And I want to do... a little bit of that. Maybe a little something like that. That's too much. Too much. Let's see. Uh-oh, hold on, wait. What did I miss? Just finished up at work and you're gonna go home? Have a wonderful rest of your stream? Well, Etch-a-Sketch, thanks so much for stopping by. I super appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night at home. Hope you have a good dinner and do something relaxing. Horus, food is eaten. Etch-a-Sketch, you do Gunpla too? We do Gunpla here as well. I'm very new to it. I started in November of last year, but it's a lot of fun. You really gotta go now? Okay. Oops, sorry. I missed you. Aw, thanks so much. Meant to tag Oblique on that. You worked 12 hours today. Wow, that's a lot. Can I show you something real quick before you go, Etch-a-Sketch? Instagram is your grandma on speed dial? Okay. So, I have 3 Leos, HG Leos, that I want to do some custom work on, so here's my ideas. They'll be coming up. We're gonna do a shiny version, which is this first one, because I've never spray painted a kit before, so I want to make it like a metallic gold. I want to do one with some scribing that looks like a Breath of the Wild Guardian, and then one that's like mossed over and rusted out. So I definitely want to do that soon. Just wanted to share that with you, because I'm super excited for it. But thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out with us, and I look forward to seeing you again. And I hope you have a great night. Have some good dinner. Have something like super filling and satisfying. What's your like favorite go-to comfort food? For me, that's probably... It's actually a good question. You want tacos? Tacos are good. Tacos are very good. I don't know, I like hearty stuff like meatballs are always nice. But I think a comfort food for me would probably be like simple chicken cutlet. First attempt at customizing a kit? Let's see. Oh my god, that looks awesome. That looks so, so good. I love the horns. That's really neat. And Etch-a-Sketch, we have... Yeah, Oni horns, they're great. Malt beer, red meat, or off the bone. That does sound good, Oris, as a comfort food. And Etch-a-Sketch, we have a lot of Gunpla builders in the community too that stream, so you're probably going to find a lot of people to watch. So that'll be good. But that looks awesome. I love it. Are you going to do more stuff like that? I think that's too much detail on the seatbelt. We need to back off. Okay. Alright, so if I go back to this layer, I think I'm going to do one more thing, which is going to be to add a little bit of a darker shade here. Or is that too much? Might be too much. It's not done yet. Oh, okay. Do you paint them too? I'll be excited to see how the rest of it goes. What do we think? I think that looks alright. I do have to fix this corner here though, because it's bothering me. That needs to be colored in. Whoops. You really need to go now. Catch you later. Alright, well, thanks again, Etch-a-Sketch. Super duper appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here, and I'm sure you'll find a lot of lovely folks. You're thinking about using the Ghost Eevee doodle. Oh geez. Daniel, I'd honestly probably have to like remake one for you because that was a quick drawing and it wasn't very good. You will try and bye. Bye. And this feast can be yours. You just have to defeat the Balrog known as Durin's Bane. Oh, is that a new thing coming up in Dark Souls? Ah, Joe, thanks so much. Let's see. Oopsie. Yeah, I just want to color this in. Maybe Maybe that's too high, actually. Should continue up like that. Just grab that darker shade. There we go. And then just do a quick line, and I think... Oh god, too thick. Too thick. And I think we can call our first drawing for the night done. That was a lot of fun. What is tomorrow's stream? I think it's between Kingdom Come and Dark Souls. I think it's Kingdom Come's turn. What would people prefer? We could do a poll. I forgot to do the shading in his hat. I thought I did it. Could have sworn that we did this. But yeah, I gotta get Henry out of that monk life. Hashtag monk life. Alright. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm quite pleased with how this came out. I think it looks pretty good. Is this a commission? No, it's not. I just decided to draw today. That's it. I just wanted to draw this. Though I do have some stuff that I should be working on, so I apologize. 12 out of 10. Oh, thanks so much. Let's see. I never know where to sign these things. Let's go in this corner. Or actually, let's see. Where else? Where else can we do it? Oops, sorry. Let's see. Anime when? This is the anime. Let's throw it here, actually. When's your anime coming out? I was doing this to promote the show, dang it. I want more people to watch it. How's that? Is that too distracting? I don't like signing stuff because I feel like it's distracting. Go back to the shadow. Oh, what? You cannot pass. On the fish in the hat. I could, yeah. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. The dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Udun, I think. Your opinion, it's good enough? Aw. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. I feel like it was just super quick. I like your idea of putting it by the fish. Let's try that. Let's try to put it by the fish. Too small. Too small. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw in the corner here. I'm out of ideas. Okay. Alright, first drawing of the night. Successful. Oh, sorry. Good lord. Hitting the thing. Balrog. I've read some Lord of the Rings. I'm currently on the Two Towers. I watched the movies, but a very long time ago, so I'm a little behind. Just a smidge. Alright. Let me hydrate myself here, and we'll go on to the next request. Sorry, my water is really drippy. Yes, the Balrog. You're right, you're right. Because then he says, "Fly, you fools!" Daniel, if you have an idea for a drawing, I mean, you can always redeem it. Okay, so we need to do Domon Kashu, or Kashu, from GGundam. I hope that, Joe is still here. Domon Kashu GGundam. Oops. Oh, how could I not know who that is? You are here. Baby Groot. Fire demon that Gandalf killed. Oh man, how could I forget? I mean, I haven't seen the show yet, but he's iconic. Like, if there's one thing to remember about GGundam, it's this guy. Okay. We can work with that. Oops. Let's try this again. Properties. Ah. Sorry. Let me go back to this. There we go. And now we go back here. This is a lot to fix on the fly, and I apologize. There's got to be a better way. He looks pretty heckin' cool, if you ask me. So we'll throw him in the corner there, I guess. Like that. And let me oops. There we go. Main character. Grogurt. How did I read that wrong the first time? I got so excited about Groot. Whoops. So Joe, is there any particular, like, costume request or anything like that? So there's a lot of interesting drawings of him on here. Street clothes? Are those his street clothes? The green shirt? Yeah? Okay. I'll give that some more time to charge. He's so cool. Let me ask you this, Joe. Do you prefer watching it in the dub or the original? How do you prefer it? Baby Yoda Go-Gurt flavor? Dubbed? Do you usually enjoy anime dubbed anyway? Okay. I might turn it this way anyway. I feel like that's such wasted space, though. Maybe I should make the proportions different. There's something about the dub that's campy but awesome. I get that. There's certain shows that are definitely like that for me, too. Like, I think the Trigun dub, it's not the greatest, but it's super fun. His name is Grogu? Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I forgot. He'll always be Baby Yoda. Okay, let's see. Say what I was gonna say about a drawing was kind of a photo with a bunch of shelves behind it of model kits, bit of a builder, more like sitting at the desk, but in a way, make it kind of goth-like. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a very, layered, picture, but it's doable. Definitely doable. Alright, Joe. I'm gonna try my best. Like I said, I'm not great at drawing people, so here we go. Like a delicious nut. Almond cashew. I mean, I guess. Let me undo that. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, no. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh no, don't be sorry for asking. Like I said, it's definitely doable. It's just lots of layers. He has such a pointy chin. Just trying to get the basic shape of this face. So Joe, is this your favorite Gundam anime? Nope, that was a mistake. So we need enough room for the features of his face. Definitely top 3. Nice. Daniel, you're good. It'll just take some time, that's all. Okay, and this isn't the final. It's just for me to get basic gist of where things are going. Okay, so we do have enough room here, I believe. Takes Gundam aspects and mixes it up with super robot-style things, very unique in the Gundam universe well before fighters try. I could see that. Okay, so we will... Like I said, don't. This is just a map. Just a map. Because he has hair. He has hair, everyone. So long. I know. A few days ago you were walking around your house barefoot and felt something under your big toe. Ooh. GGundam is like Dragon Ball Z, but Gundam. Scorpion. That's scary. Thank you for the hydrate, Lisa. Super appreciate it. Water. H2O. It always drips. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let me see. So like I said, this is mostly just serving as a quick map. But we'll get the more fine details in there. Momentarily. didn't sting me, but thank God you were just in the kitchen chilling out. Yeah, that is... No thank you. That is quite terrifying. You know what? I hate this. It is gone. I'm sorry. This is what happens. Backpack cooler arrived. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this, I think. You would say draw at next speed, don't want to take everybody else's chances for drawing. Right. Right. Well, we have at least one more in the queue, so... I think... we gotta hold for now. Okay. Joe, I want to make this good for you. His hair makes it tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Trying a different approach. You appreciate all the effort? Aw. Well, thanks. There's just something with this that I can't get the proportions right. Oh my word. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do... like, this is just going to be our rough location for stuff. I think. Sorry, tickle in the throat. The great and powerful Saxa Boom. Is that from the show? Okay, that's where our ear will be. Sax Boom Solo, it's that toy that Jack Black plays? Oh. I think I get what you're talking about. I feel like I made his face too short. And this is just the sketch layer, so no worries. This is strictly so that we can play around with stuff. I also made this way too curved. It's not that curved. Discord music channel? Witness the magic? Oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. I forgot about that toy. That's pretty cool. I like that. Joe, I feel like after a while I'm like psyching myself out when it comes to having such a hard time drawing people. Didn't realize we were going for the same link. Because I know the eyebrow curves down, but it's like... my hand just doesn't want to do it. This looks gosh dang terrible. Get that ear out of here. You suck at drawing people too? Good practice. It's very painful. It's painful, bleep. Because I just don't want this treasured character to look so silly. So I commend all the folks that like draw people on the regular. So it's no easy task. Oh Lord. There's just something so off about this face. And I can't tell what it is. It's too narrow now. What happened? Okay, let's... What shall I do? Panda, what do you want me to do? Throw it in the trash? Look away for 5 minutes? I guess, yeah. I'll give my pencil some time to, charge. I am getting myself worked up. Let's go back to this. You do it a lot? I can understand that. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Thanks for hanging out. Do your interpretation. Interesting. This is no Zaku. I know. I know. Alright. Just want to see if we missed anything. Don't think we have. Cool. So Joe, you did the potato couch with us during the Gunpla stream. Would you want to draw again? Is that something you'd want to do on the regular? Well, thanks, Beefcake. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. In what sense? Just drawing in general. Like, is that something that you want to do more often, like in your free time? Alright. Thank you, Panda. I know it hasn't been like a full 5 minutes, but I think I'm ready to go back. Let's see. There's no such thing as coincidence. I'm gonna draw another here before erasing that one, just to see if I like it any better. just kind of inserting this here so I can have an understanding of where things are. Okay, and then from there, is this? Just wanted to test. Alright, let's go back to our original, I suppose. We can work with this, we can work with this. You doodle for fun, but nothing serious in like forever, so you don't know? Bring back classic sound effects in the new Mario Party? That would be great. I love Cowboy Toad. He's pretty grand. And Panda, thank you. You kind of helped me reset. Oops. Bring that down. So that we have room for the hair. Oh, I missed. Here's an example. Tolkien passed away in 1973. 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Oops. Right. Written long before his death, which couldn't have been predicted. Coincidence? I think not. Here's a good question. What's everybody's favorite mobile suit from Gundam 00? I don't know, because I don't know the mobile suits from that show. I'd have to research and get back to you on that one. But what about you? Certainly you must have something in mind if you're asking the question. Trying to get just that right angle on the hair here. Now, if I could have my hair this way, I would 100% have it. 100%. They are too even, though. Let's see. We want this one to kind of swoop. We want this one to go... Oops. Okay. It's not perfect, but you know, starting to feel a little bit better about it. I think we still have to push him down to fit his hair. Oh, let's see. Sabanya. That sounds like a Bananya character. Love your lighting. Are those colored floodlights? They are... I believe so. I believe so. Thanks so much. Yeah, there's a purple one and a blue one, but they're what we call Happy Lights, I believe is the brand. so that you can change the colors if you so wish and control them on a phone app in terms of like intensity and stuff like that. Have you finished your stream setup? Is that something that you're still working towards? And also, are you going to do any co-streams with Zero? Because I think that'd be fun. Okay, this piece of his hair is kind of chunky. A little bit chunkier than the rest. I made his hair come out so boxy somehow. You'll link him in the Discord? Thank you. You knew it. So cool, you're looking for similar ones. Yes, if you could link them in the Discord, Bleep, that would be so wonderful. I'd super appreciate that. Because Bleep is our tech purchaser in the house most of the time. His hair, it's so sharp. Oops. You call that hair? I don't know. You're working on it, still fine-tuning some things, but you'll definitely be doing some co-streams with B and Zero. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. So folks, if you're not following Lisa Lemons, please give her a follow in anticipation of her new streams. Whoops. Wrong window. Let's see. There we go. Trying to think of what this hair reminds me of. It reminds me of another show. I just can't get it in my mind right now. And when we color this in, I think it'll look a little better. So let's see. Let's do this stuff next. Thanks, Joe. You love playing games with friends. Love you all so much. Well, Lisa, we love you. Cyborg009? Yeah, I'd totally be up for just playing games with folks on Discord and stuff like that. Like I said, if folks are interested in D&D, I'd totally be willing to do some one-shots. I've got the Candlekeep Mysteries, which is like a whole book of just one-shots from Wizards of the Coast. So I think that would be super fun. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So piece 1. Oh god. This hair, it's so epic. And piece 3, I guess. It's like way out there, huh? This doesn't look right. I guess it is. I guess it is. It is really that far out. Oh my goodness. Doru with a raid. Thank you so much. Lights were linked in general. Thank you, thank you. Great anime. Cyborg009? I don't remember that. You used to draw more in high school because, you know, you didn't want to focus on some classes. True. Is this the Burning Finger guy? Yes, it is. Thanks, Doru, for the raid. Folks, if you're not following Doru, please do. He is a wonderful VTubing dwarf. I think he was doing some Minecraft today. Erupting Burning Finger! So let me show you what we actually finished today. Here's our OddTaxi drawing. Which I had a lot of fun with that one. It was pretty good. It's like my favorite anime of the season. My mistake. Domonkashu, yes, yes. Glares at Oblique, why? Why are you glaring at me? What happened? What happened? But yeah, now we're trying to draw, but I'm not good at drawing people, so we're trying our gosh dang best here. I feel like if I only moved this over a little bit more, it would have been better. How's your stream, Doru? How's your Minecrafting? Shoot. This hair is hard. I'll not protect him from God Hand Fist to the Crotch. Oh, Cyborg009 is by the same guy who made Astro Boy? Did not know. I'm sorry. Thanks, yeah, this, we getting it, slowly. I think the hair is a bit extra here. I think we'll fix it. This is just the getting stuff down on the page. You made him less angry, which says something because he's always moody on the show. I'm doing good, thanks. You miss Tom? Oris, I don't know who Tom is. You're gonna have to enlighten me on that one. I think I made his face too pointy. I think it's a little wider, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. And folks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Aw, shoot. Okay, wait, this is angled like this. Yes. The neck meets. You sketch along, do you? I would love that. I would love to see what your sketch looks like. Anime hair is hard on the best of days. Well, if I could have my hair all like that, I think I would. Also would be down for the one-shot idea. Awesome. Sounds good. Oh, from Toonami. Okay, okay. Yep. I got that. What memories, Toonami? We can rebuild him, that's true. He did die more than once? You folks have a good memory, because I do not remember at all. He's so muscular. Okay, this is just to give me a feel for the shading, that's all. Don't worry. This will make sense in time, I hope. Okay, so that'll be there. And then curve back around like that. Anime hair. If I could have anime hair, I totally would. I am become the anime. Control system on mobile fighters can kill the pilot? Boris, I'm lost. A different anime that me and Bleep were watching recently too, which was absolutely ridiculous but wonderful at the same time, was Skate the Infinity. Those character designs are pretty good too. I liked them. You're gonna try to have main character hair at least, like Tato. Aw man, Tato's hair looks great. I can't believe he did that himself. High school days revolved around Toonami, Animal Crossing, and Yahoo chat rooms. You have to go? Aw, Geo. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. And thanks again for the raid. That was way too kind of you. Folks, if you're not following Geo, please do. He's a wonderful variety streamer. He does some art streams. He's got some really great art. He actually does monthly art for like his just chatting screen. He'll make it seasonal. He had some really cute duckies in the rain for April, I think. He's got some flowers and things like that. And he also plays a lot of cool games like Subnautica and Kingdom Hearts and now Dead by Daylight. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Lisa Lemon, Skate the Infinity is so good. It has like a killer opening song. I sing it to myself all the time. I love it. It's so good. Who was your favorite character? If you had one. If you could choose. Okay, so this is part of his jacket. Gonna throw it like that. I would also love to have a jacket like this, for real. You don't want to sound like a total nerd, but when Toonami was cancelled, it was like losing a friend or something. I understand that. It could be pretty, heartbreaking when you lose something like that. For sure. Okay, so the jacket narrows a lot, goes down like that. Joe, I've been sticking with it, and this may be the best person that we've made in a while. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think it's getting there. Looking now, I think I made the ear too high. Which is an oops. We shall fix. Fix this hair. Okay, that goes there. Now we're getting started. Okay. And this will help prevent it from looking so symmetrical too. There. Okay. Makes more sense to me. Reki. Aw, Reki's so cute. I know. He's very, very sweet. I love the dynamic in that show and like the positivity that's found. April Fool's Tsunami was great, but right at the end they said if you want it back, tell us, and then they brought it right back. Nice. So for those who don't know the show, Skate the Infinity is an anime where it's like hardcore, like I'd say almost roller derby-esque skateboarding, and it's really unrealistic, but it's wonderful because it's just so theatrical, and the characters in it just have such a good dynamic, and like part of it is very performative, like it almost reminds me of drag because of the way that the characters present themselves and the personas that they have at the tournaments. And I don't know, I just love it. Everybody is so unique. It's definitely up there for me. Okay, something like this, something like this. Way too quick of a sketch, proportions are super off, but I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I love that show too. Oh my god. Panda, that looks so good. You're so good. I love your stuff. Who's your favorite from Jujutsu Kaisen? I love that show because every character in it has such a unique ability. Like, first of all, yes, it is a shonen anime, and there's tons of those, but Jujutsu Kaisen does it super well. Like, I think it plays the formula to a T. But also, like I said, I think a lot of the characters are super unique in their abilities, and I appreciate that a lot of the female characters can hold their own ground, too. Like, that one that has the glasses so that she can actually, you know, see the monsters, or the yokai, and then the one that, has like the hammer and the voodoo dolls. It's very, very cool. Jojo? Or Gojo? Who's that again? Hold on. Jujutsu Kaisen. Also, the panda. Oh, Satoru, yeah. Yep, he's great. And those eyes are really amazing. Yep. Female characters are so well done. Absolutely. I agree. Because that's the thing, right? Like, I enjoy My Hero Academia, but it gets a little tiring because I feel like a lot of the female characters don't really have too many, like, amazing powers, and even the one that's pretty strong, the one that can, like, make things from her body, to me is still, like, hypersexualized. And not to say that there's anything wrong with the show, like, I'm still a fan of the show, I enjoy it, but there's just certain aspects to it that I'm like, eh. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to trace over yet, because I want to fix some more stuff here. Oopsie. Oh my lord, I feel like I made it worse. Let's go back. Let's go back to how we had it. Uh-oh. I can't go back. That's alright. Your daughter's in love with Inuyasha? Inuyasha's pretty good. You're so right, I feel the same way. Yeah. Strongest character is Urakara. Inuyasha just started. You just started Inuyasha and you're obsessed with it? Nice. I like, I think my favorite from My Hero is probably Eraserhead. He's so grumpy all the time. You know that he cares and he's so gosh dang wonderful. I just like how he looks so tired. I feel like that speaks to me. He just always looks so tired of everything. Okay, hopefully I can get this hair in place. Oh lord, I shouldn't have touched it. That's the problem with art sometimes. It's like the more you look at it and try to fix it, the worse it's getting. But you know, we'll just stick with that. Let's go back to our top layer and let's just go for it. Me too. Oh, for Eraserhead? It's pretty good. And again, these are just kind of guiding lines. We'll go back and touch them up in a second. I just wanted to get something down, that way, you know, we have something to work with. I think I got pretty much, everything. Except I don't think I touched this, so let's try that. And we will see. How it turns out here in a second. So let's hide that layer. Okay, okay. Whew. That was a little rough. Little rough. Okay. Oh, now we got our basic image down. So I still want to fix the hair over here. Okay. So let's go ahead and try to work on the face. I think actually that could be wider. That's going to help us. And let me go ahead and just get some small details done here. For example, let's do the trim on the coat. I would love to have this coat in real life. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. So let's color in some stuff. Oh, nope. I thought I was missing something. Wait a second. I need to do... There should be a line there. Like that. There we go. Okay. Now let's get back to coloring. Okay. Joe, I could totally see you rocking a coat like this. Like, no joke. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Basic colors just to get them down. You don't know if you could? You definitely could. I could totally see it. For sure. I feel like skin tone is always hard to capture too. Because I don't want to make him look too yellowy. Maybe something like that. Okay. And let's see. We could do the hair on the same layer. So it's kind of like a darkish. Yeah, we'll use that as our base color there. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot his ear. How could I forget? All right. Let's go back and grab that ear. There we go. Okay, we gotta do some darker shades in here for the hair for sure. All right. I think that's too thick. There we go. Just want a teensy bit of light on there. Okay, so in terms of the details on the face, I think the nose looks okay. His eyes look like a deep brown. Okay. As long as he is recognizable, that's what we're going with. And the mouth. Gonna erase what's there, so we can look at it a little bit more carefully. It's all coming together. Thanks. Let's see. Let's try this again. Kinda like that. I think the nose may actually go a little further down. Oh no. I think we're gonna leave that where it is. If only I made the mouth on a separate layer. So it could have moved it a little higher. Let's try it again. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, do it a bit darker to try to... Oh no. Try to get some of this shading in. Sometimes it can be tough to get the cell shading, sorry, to look the way that you want it to. See, shading was one of those things you guessed and hoped it looked good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be hard. Because sometimes I do stuff in question. I'm like, would the light really go that way? And actually, I want to try to fix, if I can, I think this might fix his eye. A little bit, I think. I think that looks better. Okay. Now, let's go back to this, because we gotta do some shading on this coat too. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ah, I was gonna say, I thought we had more to this shoulder. It was hiding on me. Okie doke. Okay. Shoot, that's not what I was trying to do. Trying to grab the green. There we go. Because we have to do some shading for this green here too. Shading by the collar. There. A little bit there. Okay, now let me color this in. Okay. Oops. What am I missing here? Your doodles usually look like this. This one was done at a Kelsey's restaurant on the table. Aw, that's great though. I love that. Aw. Alright, well, this looks a little bit mangled, but you know, it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. So let me ask you this, Joe. When he does his erupting burning finger, is there a lot of fire? Naturally, right? Because I'm thinking kind of similar to our... Let me just do this. On him or the robot? On him, in general. I'm just thinking of adding like a flame. This might be taking some liberties. But I thought we could do something fun with the background. Go nuts. Kinda reminds me of our Doom Isabel, but that's okay. Because he's gotta be burning too, right? Okay. This should actually go behind that. This is gonna be orange. I always get confused. Like, I think I reverse the colors that fire's supposed to be in terms of like what's the hottest and what should be in the center versus what's on the outside. I think the yellow is supposed to be on the outside. Could be wrong though. Oops. Come on. Oopsie. Alright. Ta-da. Just gonna add her. Oops. Oh lord. There we go. Alright, so now we have to do a crab. And then I think we'll probably call it there for the night, but a cowboy crab saying, "Ye claw." I gotta look at a crab. Whoops. Nope, nope. Crabs are cute. I like them quite a lot. Yee claw. I'm glad you're still here, Beefcake. I was like, oh, I don't know if he's gone. Hot-blooded anime protag. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ah! Rainbow Man with a surprise doodle request. How's it going? Folks, if you're not following Rainbow Man, please do. He's a wonderful Minecraft builder and also Gunpla builder. You want to see what we drew? Here, Rainbow Man. We did this drawing of OddTaxi. And we did this for Joe. And now we have to do a cowboy crab. Lurking for most of the day till Joe mentioned Domon. Yeah. Drink your White Claw and Dr. Pepper. Interesting combination. And Rainbow Man, I will try my best to get to your drawing, but I don't want to rush anything, so do you mind if there is a rain check? I just want to check. No worries? I have to write it down. Master Asia. Master Asia. Rainbow Man. All Dark Souls is on sale, all of them? I didn't mean to. I know, it came out of my mouth, the rain check, and I didn't mean it, but it works, it works. No, and Rainbow Man, I really appreciate the redemption. We are going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Right now it is 9:44 p.m. EST for me. I'm not sure where you are, actually. Let's see, what kind of crab do we want to do? I always enjoyed hermit crabs. People can stop breaking the law. Hey, Daniel. Everyone must own the Soul series. True. Okay. Crab Cowboy. I feel like this is going to be a quick one, but just because of the nature of crabs. Type of crab, the cowboy type. 2.4 copies of GTA 5. 2.4, how do you even... how? How do you have 0.4 of a copy? Alright, alright. So what I want to do... They're so cute. These crabs. All Bandai games are on sale. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. So let me see. I want to do... Just trying to get a general idea of the shell. Okay, so it's going to be one segment of its claw. I don't know how many joints they have. Looks like they have a few. Okay. I think I have to make everything a wee bit smaller if we're gonna fit it. Put that there. I know this is a bit of a simplification, but you know what? It's too cute to not do it this way. So what I want to do give it a great big old mustache. one, we have to give it a Sheriff star. Yes, Sheriff Claw's on the scene. Ye Claw. Don't break the law around Sheriff Claw. Oh, I love it. Let me see something. Just for reference. That rim's a little rough. That's ultimately what I want to do. I'll place it there. The claw is law. Ain't no law with the claw. Oops. Had a piece of our hat go missing. Alright. We will find room for the star, no worries. I think what I'm gonna do... put it there. And yes, this is Beefcake's next tattoo. Nope. I was trying to remember, like, how many points does a sheriff badge have? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? One, 2, 3. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 20. I'm your tattoo artist? I don't know about that. I can barely draw on a tablet where I can undo stuff. You want me to tattoo your skin? And it reads for sale. Okay. We're gonna erase some stuff, so no worries. It will start to make sense. So I'm gonna go for the shell. I'm gonna add some nice healthy stripes to it. You gotta write world's best sheriff. Yes. I can try to squeeze it in there. Hey, Oris, thanks for the stretch. I'll do that in just a second. Did you get to see our finished drawings thus far? So this was the next drawing. It's awesome. Thank you. Yes, it's our crab sheriff. Thank you for the stretch. I haven't had one yet today. Appreciate it. You have seen my future drawings. Ow. Ooh, that was nice. I don't know if you heard the crack. Thank you for the hydrate. So Oris, I don't know if you got to see, but here was our finished OddTaxi. And then here was our character from GGundam. Drawings of Futures Past. And now we're gonna work on our Krabby Crab. Alright. Doo-doo. And I'm gonna make it a little bit darker in here, that way we don't have to worry too much. That's just the nether realm of the crab, pay no mind. Pay no mind. Okay. This next layer is gonna be... It's a crab, not a kraken. I punched a Vex Ixis mind until it showed me your future. I'm not sure what that is. You have to enlighten me there, Oris. I know it's probably not anatomically correct, but I'm gonna give it a cute little mouth. When we get there. Could have been the Pokemon Krabby, it could have been, yeah. Oh, from Destiny, okay, Oris. Crabs in the Nether Realm as a sheriff. Paracasual punches. How do you give someone a paracasual punch? Okay. And now we're gonna go back and erase those lines. There we go. See? Is it making more sense? It's a punch that breaks the laws of physics. That sounds terrifying. Gotta do little speckles. Cute. Okay. And then let's see. Let's erase this. Let's go back to this. Let's do the beard. I want to make him old. Science? If you say so. You know, we're gonna make it like a blonde. But put like white streaks in it. So, Rainbow Man, is it alright if we do a rain check on your drawing? Sorry if we can't get to it today. I'm just running out of time. He's just an old dusty crab. He knows every barnacle that's part of this here town. He'll be fine. I hope so, Joe. I feel bad. I should try to like close the shop when I know we're gonna run out of time. It's just hard to predict, you know? Not very good at time management, apparently. Hey, hey, look at that. What a cute mouth. Root beer for the root beer god. I feel bad because I feel like Rainbow Man's always working. That's the impression I get. Time? Yes. I have other things I have to take care of. I would love to stay on stream forever, but I can't. So, after this drawing, oopsie, we'll wrap it up and find somebody to raid. I like this hat. How many of you have a cowboy hat? Because I would like to have one now. After seeing our cool sheriff rock one. Time, Dr. Freeman. You love eating at the Dusty Crab. It is really that time again, I guess. I don't really know what you mean. But sure. Look at this shiny, shiny sheriff's badge. I gotta add some life to those eyes. Hey, hey, that's cute. Seems as if you only just arrived. Aw. Yeah, it's been a while. We've been streaming for a bit. Look at that crab. Beefcake, you here? Look at this crab. Got it right. I'm terrible with lettering. Oh no. Let me see. Maybe we can make this better. E dash claw. Should make the bubble black. Hey. It's adorable. Thank you. Oh, and B looks amazing. You've done a great deal in a small time span. Well, I know, and it's like, I don't know, sometimes with drawings like this, I feel like I'm rushing, but really, sometimes I like going kind of fast and just like letting it loose, you know? Like just letting it do whatever. And I like it. And we have to make like a... let's do something like that. Oops. And then we could actually do... I want to do like a... I know there's like some silly bubbles on here somewhere. Maybe under elements? Let's see. Hey, HD! Yeah, we'll show you the doodles in a second. Let's see. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference. You've done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services. Really? You only want crustaceans if they look like that. So wake up, Mr. Freeman, wake up and smell the ashes. How's it going, HD? We are, almost done. I just wanted to try to... You know what? Forget these brushes. We'll make our own bubbles real quick. But how you doing? Thank you for joining us. Let me show you what we made today. Hold on. Yeah, this was our second doodling stream, and I honestly had a lot of fun. Okay, there's our Yi claw. And let's go ahead. You're doing wonderful? Good. How am I going? I'm going really well. This Friday was pretty good. Nothing, no complaints, nothing to worry about here. And ordinarily you wouldn't contemplate them, but these are extraordinary times. Rather than offer the illusion of free choice, I'll take the liberty of choosing for you. Boris, you're scaring me. Are you alright? I feel like I'm missing something. Aw, thanks so much. You love dueling streams? Thanks, thanks. Yeah, let's... Oh lord, that's too big. Let's do some quick little bubbles for the background. Ah. Too even. There, something like that. You just love oblique streams? Stop. Do apologize for what seems to be to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I will trust it will all make sense to you in the course of, well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime, this is where I get off. Oris, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing something, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you always. Yeah, there is our crab. So HD, this was our first drawing from today. I don't know if you've seen OddTaxi, but it is one of my favorites. I absolutely love it. So that was our first drawing. Super great anime, highly recommend. We drew this for Joe, which was iffy. I'm not usually good at drawing people. And now we got our crab. So folks, thanks so much for joining me today. I know, Joe, of course. Thanks so much for joining me today. Super duper appreciate it. Gotta give shout outs again to... Oops. Oh no. Geo for the raid, and to Doru for a raid. I feel like there was someone else. There was a hype train earlier today. My goodness, I thought this would just be a regular old stream, but super appreciate all of you. I had lots of fun. Looking forward to drawing again. Tomorrow we will be doing some kind of stream. I'm trying to decide what. I know it's Kingdom Come Deliverance's turn. It's got to be in the afternoon, so it's probably going to be around like 2 p.m. EST or 3 p.m. EST, somewhere around there. Or it might be Dark Souls. I gotta look at the schedule and I'll find out, but I'll throw it on Twitch and I'll throw it on the Discord. Folks, thanks so much. You always make it a blast to be here. You'll be off of work. Hooray! Good, good. And let's find somebody to raid. Actually, let me look on the computer here real quick. Who's on? See, Daniel, have a good one. Alright, I think we are going to go ahead and let me actually see if we can find someone else streaming some art. Let's see, let's see. Or we can just go to Rainy. What do we think? What do we think? Any suggestions? So many great artists out there, my worst. Goodness gracious. Brigadier. Virtual art booth. Who's that? Aw, thanks HD. And thanks Joe. I hope everybody has a great evening. Let's go see who this is that Brigadier is talking about. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's support 2 degrees away from some Gunpla people. They do have a lot of viewers though. So maybe we can catch them in the future. Let's go ahead and raid Rainy, because she stopped by earlier. Hope everybody has a great night. Hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. EST. And folks, with that, y'all come back now, you hear? Take care.